All three indices. Sell stop. Good morning, everybody. Just want to get this in. I just woke up, just placed these. Hopefully this works out for y'all. Let me get these out of the way from yesterday. And let's see. Good morning, everybody. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hopefully y'all are in those trades. That's US 30, NAS, and SPX, all in these sell stops, all in the money. Wow. Sorry for such short notice, but hopefully you guys are in there. And let me go ahead and get this done. If you are, you just made some money. All right. I have to get a few things set up, but good morning to everybody. I'm assuming some people are here. 1 minute sell stops are engaged and in place. All three indices. Let me go ahead and get this right here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Good morning, everybody. Da 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 da. I'll be right with you. Just getting a few things set up. Sell stop 1 minute. You already should be in the trades. Should have already made your money and gotten out. Very easy setup this morning. It was the very first thing I called, so I don't know if you guys did it or not. Whoever was here or wasn't here, I don't even know. Hopefully somebody was there. Morning, everyone. Don't know who's here. Not looking at you yet. Sell stops are in force on the 1 minute. It did exactly like I wanted it to do. Went over, touched the 5 minute, and then of course it went down to the blue line already. So we already hit that one. Yay, 15 minute. Morning, everybody. 1 minute sell stops are in place. Let's see, we're already in. Let's have some fun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. We had such a great day yesterday. Oh my goodness. I kept posting these winning videos. Bree didn't want me to go on last night, so we did not. But boy, was it fun. Fun, and it was a sunny day too. You've made your money on NAS, SPX, and US 30. You can go ahead and hop out of that trade if you want. Remember, this is pre-market trading, so pre-market open trading. So the odds of you holding on to a 1 minute trade for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Hey, by the way, I'm on a trade for 4 weeks. We're out with it. Let's see, Atlanta. Today is the 26th. Wow, the whole month has gone by. That's crazy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, now there is that we're done with. Da da da. Da da. Good morning, D Nice. Good morning, Metal Mine. Good morning, D Nice again. I'm doing great. How are you, sir? Good morning, Gary Raimondo. Good morning, Stephen C. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, McGee. Good morning, Mr. E. Good morning, Metal Mine. Proud of myself. Thank God. Just before I got notification for live, I used the real time analysis 1 minute, 5 minutes. Thursday, sell stop in US 30. Place my trade bad. There you go. Congratulations, Metal Mine. Very happy. That's what you need to do. Start learning the trade for yourselves. Good morning, Joe and Cindy. How are you? Yesterday was wonderful, really inspiring. Yes, wasn't it fun? We made so much money yesterday. It was freaking crazy. Let me make sure on a few things here. 1 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 15 minute sell stop, 15 minute sell stop, 30, 30, 30, 30 minutes sell. 1 hour, 1 hour sell stop, 4 hour, 4 hour buy, 4 hour buy, daily, daily, 4 hour buy daily. You better have some buy stops in place. I'm gonna put them way. I can't. Hold on a second. Let me zoom it. Yeah, there we go. I put them in here. Daily buy stop. Well, 4 hour daily. You can do it any which way you want. Let me see where the 4 hour is. Yeah, that's a little late, but you can do it that way. It's a 4 hour daily buy stop SPX. Same here. It's a 4 hour daily fill in the gap. So daily, let me see, 4 hour. Yeah, either way, it's still a sell stop currently, by the way, so don't get carried away. But there is this buy stop still. Let me see again here. Yeah, I think I already have a couple there, it looks like, but I'll double check that later. Let me drop this in. All right. So, at anywho, all right, let's go back to here. So 1 minute sell, 4 hour buy. Just throwing that out there to you. Now I'll get back to more details in a second. I got other things. I'm so excited, sir. Good morning. Morning, Stefan. Good morning, NS. Yesterday was just a blast. Hopefully, y'all made a shit ton of money on that one. Good morning, Armando. I have to pull away for a second. I gotta get a few more things set up. We're just now getting started. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Coming home now. Coming home. All right, we have to get a few more things set up, so you guys keep an eye on it. It's a 1 minute sell stop. You guys are in, or can be in, or should be in. Uh, 1 minute, 5 minute. Actually, technically, what I wrote out yesterday came exactly true. The pullback wasn't a lot. It just moved itself over. Usually, it arches up there at that point, but whatever. Don't worry about it. It did exactly what we wanted to do, so that's all that matters. Do 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 do. Oh, how cute is that? We get to see our numbers. I love that. Sell stop 1 minute all indices. Just hang in there for a second. Bada bing, bada boo. Bada bop, bada bop, bada bada do, da do, da do that do. Da da da. Da, da, da. Good morning, everybody. Da 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 da. Mm, mm, mm. Almost done with one. I'll be right there, guys. Da, da. Bop till we drop. Now we need to go over to here. Some some guy reached out to some other person. Wow, what a joke. From TikTok. Remember, I never ever contact you first, or I don't ever talk to you in bad English. Clowns out there. Please pay attention to when you see, and I have that written up there 24/7, and I say I will never talk to you first. You have to understand I would never contact you first. da, 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 da. Clowns out there. All right, so we sent that out, did that. I feel like I'm missing something. It's monetized. Mm, 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 mm. Sell stop 1 minute, sell stop 5 minute. It's actually a day buy stop. If you guys want that one. Right. Wayne Bob. Good morning, Wayne Bob Simple. Good morning, Harry. Good morning, Mom. Morning, Angela Taylor. Good morning, Kevin. How you doing, Mom? Good morning, Metal Mind. Good morning, Botnator. Good morning, Amy Lou. Botnator, 9 out of 10 profitable yesterday system looks awesome. Thanks, Botnator. I kind of agree with that statement. Uh, Staying on the live. Let's see. 37. Oh, hell no. 37 watching, 19 likes. I'll leave like I did Sunday night. I'll leave in 2 seconds. I really have to do my Wim Hof breathing and get to do it, weight training. But nonetheless, few more likes, I stick around. No more likes, and I leave. I'm setting up TikTok. By the time I set up TikTok, I hope I see a few more likes. Okay. Once I'm done with TikTok here, it's all Donkey Kong. All right. I got to get this set up too. Da, 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 da. I don't like the fact that I can't see these indicators. Let's do this. And I only record. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. How can I get rid of, let's see, this? Da, 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 and then this, and then oh, hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this should work. And then that way I don't have to record that. I guess that'll do it. Let's see. Core custom area. Let's go. Go here. All right, guys, be right with you. Sorry, just finishing up a few things. Sell stop 1 minute. You have extra time to get in. You've already been in multiple times now at this point. You should be in and out of the SPX multiple times. Oh. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Kevin O'Connell. Good morning, L19. I should add that alert was from the scanner by the system and scanner. Yep. Oh, the scanner is amazing. Good morning, everybody. What did you write? Add that alert. What alert is that, Kevin? Did I miss it? Kevin, sorry. I don't see it. Maybe your other message didn't post. Da- 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 Really have to straighten that up on TikTok. Morning, everybody on TikTok. Good morning, user 8. 69. Good morning, Builder Valdez. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Dion. 1 minute sell stops. Y'all are in. Giving you plenty of time to get into those trades. We'll go over what happened yesterday, which was perfection. Yesterday, there's so many videos we have of every call. It's crazy. I actually came on live 3 times documenting them, and they didn't even come out from my usual evening live. Let's get these out of here. Let me get the current signals out of here. We will never contact you first. There's so many scammers out there. The system is so successful and so accurate and so good that people are copying it faster than I can. It's like whack-a-mole. Take somebody down, somebody else gets into it. We're up $175, $180 on these sell stops that we just did, all of which have been called out, obviously, by the scam and us. We will never contact you first. Remember, the current signals are this. Let me get over here. Da, 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 1 minute sell stops. I'll get to where they're going. 1 day buy stops. We'll get into that later too. I don't have a lot of time at this moment. I'm still getting things through. That's what you're currently looking for. Do, 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 do. No, this is for NAS, SPX, which is also SPY, and US 30. Do, 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 do. Give me a second here now. Good morning, Angela. Good morning, Dion. Good morning, Builder. Da, 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 da. No, no, like, who should I forgot about that? How are we up to? Oh, 35 out of 40. No, we're good. I'll stick around now. Yeah, the days of me sticking around when there's everyone watching and no likes are gone. I will leave to YouTube in my house. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. I wish there was a better way of doing it. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Let me leave this for a second. So somebody contacted me by email saying I offered something to them. I said, no, I don't talk like that. And hell no, I would never go out and contact you first. So all you guys have to be not a financial advisor. Never contact you first. I don't know what else to tell you. It's in every video I ever do. So if someone contacts you first, I can and talking bad English, that is definitely not me. Look at the money you're making on those sell stops. Look at the money you're making on the sell stops. Good morning to silly Siberians. Good morning, Larry Cooper. Hope y'all are making some money. Alert from scan UAD. Oh, the scanner. Let's take a look. Nah. Love me the scanner. Trades just like me. I see AUD. Oh yeah, the scanner's fantastic. Sorry, I have so much to do. I'll pull it over for a split second. This is a scan. Our system is based on it. Well, let me rephrase that. The scanner is based on our system. Da, 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 da. Let's go over Forex. And it's getting upgraded as we speak. It's taking a little thought, but we're almost there. Odds USD 5-minute sell stop showing here, and I think there was an ERU one called out. Oh, maybe that was a minute ago. That's all. Yeah, the scanner trades just like me. There's a person or two that doesn't understand what the scanner does or doesn't do. I feel sad for them. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, hopefully that takes care of him and he understands never to ever da 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 that we will never contact you first. You're in the money on your US 30. You're in the money on your NAS 100 sell stop. You're in the money on your SPX sell stop. Bada bada, ooh. Na 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 nah. Who's in the money? Who's in the money? La 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 la. Nice. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The sales are up $200 since I told you. $167, $171, US 30. I'm in the same trades as you. Mostly, as always, sometimes I don't contribute. 306. Well, I have some that are 306, sorry, and 315. I guess I got it early. US 30 NASs, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're in some money on some older trades too. I'll get all those open and post in a second. I'm still in my learning phase, getting set up phase. Awesome, too, Celia. Just take your time. Give yourself a month to 3 months. That's on average. Currently $687 up. Nice. Metal Mine. Congratulations, Metal Mine. John C. Good morning, John C. We're currently in some 1-minute sell stops. We're obviously called out easily by the scanner and our system. I'll get over that in a second. I've posted, emailed, sent out my alerts, got my short thing set up. Seems like I'm still missing something. Mhm. Oh, Discord. I didn't post it in Discord. Do 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 do. Live from not New York. Live now at everyone. All right. Oh, we have some little things too. Hold on, we got so much. Okay. In the Discord, in the Discord. Here we go. Da, 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 dun. Here we go. Let's pull up the Discord. So, yes, we have a Discord. No, you can't get in it. Anyone new shouldn't be in it anyways. You should wait a month before posting a Discord. I swear, it drives me nuts. Oh, you're lucky I even keep the Discord, but for now I'm keeping it. Here we go. Let's take a look. Met a really nice fence guy yesterday. We were getting some work done on our gate because I'm an idiot and tried to do it the cheap way and did not work out. Do 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 do. So let's see what we can see on this. No, 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 no. All right. This is one of our messages in Discord. Let me see on you guys over here in TikTok land. All right, right here. It says, my message to everybody, when you read this testimonial, please keep in mind that Patrick isn't in our group yet and is still making the right trades by just following my live signals. Since he can do that without having the safety trade in the system, just imagine what you all can do with it, laughter out loud. This is Patrick. Patrick said, "Hi, Kevin. I passed a $5,000" and he allowed me to post this, by the way. Funded account challenge earlier today. This is yesterday. I have been trading with you for the last couple of days on YouTube. Now that I passed the challenge, I'm waiting on my new credentials and I can start to make some cash to buy the system. Can't wait to get on board and learn this for myself. Anyway, I just wanted to shoot this email to thank you as you have given me hope again and a vision of a better life for my wife, my kids, and myself. Can't that is so nice. That is just so thank you for being so generous with your knowledge and time and doing it for free. Thanks, Bree, and God bless you and everyone around you. Patrick. FYI, that's 10% in 2 days that passed me the challenge. Amazing. Then he goes on, he's so kind. Put over here his little funded certificate and his little date. How sweet is that? How kind is that? I'm sure his $5,000 account would be 50,000, which would be 500. One of our guys, Tommy, has passed a $950,000 challenge. And he's a funded trader for 950,000, and he paid extra, so he keeps 90% of every trades. Again, I don't recommend doing that, but I'm very proud of you guys when you do. Congratulations to this gentleman named Patrick. I won't say his last name or anything, and he isn't even a member yet. He's only taking/stealing/borrowing slash borrowing my signals, and yet he's still able to make a profit, not even being in our system. What's up, Nadal? Good morning, Steven. Oh, sorry. Good morning, Steven. Yep. So that's awesome. Freaking awesome that someone can take this, use it, and not even be in it. Sell stop, 1 minute US 30. Why does that look like a buy to me? Where are we going around here? All right, let's see. This is sell stop 1 minute. Oh, interesting. Did Nas hit it? Yeah, it did. It went up. Let me see SPX. Did not. Hmm. Sell stop 1 minute, all 3 indices, you should already be in. Again, another entry possible for, US 30 sell stop 1 minute. Then there's a daily buy, but let me I'm still in my long-term buy, by the way. Alright, sell stop 1 minute, US 30. You already made your money. Technically, I don't even know why you guys still trading again. As I always tell you, every one of you, you're up 7 pips on NAS. Every one of you are told to be out at 1. You're up multiple times right here. 28 pips on, NAS. Blocking these out of the same page. What? And US 30. Oh, I'm not overly concerned with US 30 at this point. I have a few other ones to go. Sell stop 1 minute US 30. I'm gonna put that in, and then and so why I put a stop in right here. You can ask that later, but I'm not answering it. 1 minute, 5-minute sell stop. Look at that perfect 5-minute sell stop. All you had to do what I had to do right here, you'd be up 40 pips on this trade and be done trading for the day. But here I sit, brokenhearted. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna keep trading for you guys all day. And that trade alone could have ended your trading day. Period. You should be out. And by the way, when I said there would be a pullback, let's go over everything that was called yesterday. Play every 1-minute sell stop, but watch from the pullback to the 5-minute red line. It's too far away from the 5-minute red line. 5-minute, it needs to go back up, and it did. And it 5-minute sell stop, and it did. And then we played the downs again yesterday. I don't get what happens in some people's worlds out there. 1-minute sell. What's up, Thomas A? Good morning, John Ehret. Good morning, Farrad. Oh, congratulations. Everyone welcome Farrad B, please. Bought the system. Follow, please follow all welcome, Farrad. Let me go ahead and show where. So go over to here, first of all, because we do have scammers. We are very much duplicated because it's so good. Over to safetytrade.com, one word. We will never contact you first. Somebody emailed me this morning, actually. Thank God he double checked. We will never contact you first. Remember that. You go over here, you buy it like, Farrah did. Once he buys the system, he'll get this little type form. Once you get this little type form, please go through the order of the type form in the correct way that, we send it. Just do everything. Watch the you have to watch an NDA how to sign an NDA. Really? But we have a video for it, and how to do this, and how to do this, or in the future training sessions. Don't email me asking about any one guy asked about how to do future training sessions yesterday. Really? Here it is. Just follow this along, Ferret, and we'll get along mightily. If you can't follow simple instructions, I'm sure Ferret can or he wouldn't have bought the system. There you go. It is literally a form with videos in it. I mean, you did get that right, Ferret. Jones, and thank you for welcoming him. Thank you for welcoming him. Yeah, please welcome Ferret, to the family, and 1-minute sell stop on US 30 with the little asterisk by that, by the way. I'm gonna show you something in a minute. What's up, boss? Cool. Alright, now, with all that in mind, let's see what we shall see. Yes, I got all the emails. I don't know when you hopefully I think there's, like, 10 of them now. What's better than one Patrick, two Patricks? I know Patrick C, isn't that funny? Yeah, there's another Patrick out there. Is that scary? Um, going out now. Da 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 da. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 emails actually. Da 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 da. And there's some people that haven't opened up the Discord, the future, and the scanner room. I don't know what to tell you. If they I would laugh so hard. Hey, what's up, Paige? Marketer? Could they be going to take over? Gosh, Patrick, no. I think this Patrick seems a little more I'm not gonna say it. Oh, looky there. 1 minute sell stop, but don't be surprised about something here. And I can't make the call out live, so I'm not gonna do it because I'm only gonna annoy people and people are gonna get pissed. I'm keep it to myself. Da 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 da. Alright. Good morning, user 869. Good morning, Ranch Girl. Good morning, Builder. On TikTok, we don't have a lot, but I wasn't expecting it because it's too early and I'm not flashing on da 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 da. Still feels like I'm forgetting something. Monetize YouTube. Use separate Gmail. Don't have to do that one anymore. Oh, thank God for Stan came through with an email program. Got that one. Send alerts. Ping. Send email. Last chance. This is your last chance. We have 1 week left on the scanner. The VIP room is switching from $100 unless you're in it already. That's not the $200 here, and we're still working on that upgrade to the blue line. Again, I put in there that it can take to June. I was not thinking it would, but it might very well take to June. Sell stop, 1 minute, fill in the gap. NAS, sell stop, fill in the gap, SPX. Sell stop, actually US 30. Da, 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 da. So the scanner room, if you want all access, VIP access is $100 a month for all 4, for all, like, I don't have no idea, 8 rooms or something, 10 rooms, or you can get, or after May 1st, it's going to $200 a month, period. It will not go there if you're already in it, it's locked in for as long as you stay in. There is a, actual improvement coming. I'll trade to the blue line, which isn't really needed. I'm trying to help you out best I can. Anything going? Crypto. And we have an indice room, which has gold, oil, I don't know, whatever the hell, platinum, something like that, silver in there. Nothing going on? Yeah, I don't know. Looks like maybe these were just reset, as best I can tell. Stocks, Forex, crypto, and that's I would never trade crypto without it, by the way. You can have your own dashboard. I love that. So I'm not with you guys trading, I leave my dashboard on, that's what I look at. Yeah, I would go to sell stop, by the way, all 3 indices. Da 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 da. OREO. Yep, and that was a sell. Yep, sell stop, SPX. Let's see how low she'll go. We already good money once. Let me see, EOS 30 over. Da, 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 da. All right. You're in the money on your NAS again. I'm assuming SPX the same way. Your NAS is dropped back down again. Yes, ma'am and sir, it has. SPX, you're back in the money all before your very eyes. And then there's a 1-minute sell stop in US 32, but I think you'll see the SPX fall first. I think you'll see it fall now. Do 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 do. All right, what do we got going on? We're in some money on those sell stops from yesterday, by the way. We'll get that in a second. Uh, Billy Raymond. Good morning, coach. Good morning, Billy. Good morning, Kevin and everyone. Good morning, Dr. Matt. Good morning, Michael AP Pippin. Welcome, Patrick 2C. Oh, Patrick 2C hasn't made it in. He is just using our signals to eventually buy the system. Yeah, he's not in it yet. He's making money with the system without even having it. To me, that's funny. That's really funny, actually. It's like, damn. Da 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 da. Oh, there's the fall right before your very eyes on SPX. There it came down. You're welcome. There it is. There's your money. I'm already in the trade, so I'm not gonna take this one. Uh, Look at it before your very eyes going down. You're in the money on NAS again. Your money in the money on SPX just before your very eyes. You're in the money on US 30 again, by the way, on your sell stop. So there you go. There you go. The Did I say there you go? Look, SPX just happened before your eyes. You're in the money. Thank you, God. Thank you, system. Thank you, Bri. Da, 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 da. There you're on the money on your NAS. There you go. You're in the money on your US 30. You're in the money on your NAS. You're in the money on your SPX. I haven't even called out any other symbols yet. That's one thing I'm missing. I gotta go do that. All right. Now that you all made some money for what, about the third time this morning? I've only been on for like a half hour. In the money, who's in the money? Tra la 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 la. $5, $56. Who's in the money? Who's in the money? Tra la 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 la. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Da 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 da. I hope to God you guys are too. Who's in the money? Who's in the money? La 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 la. Look at that going down before your very eyes. Look at that money being made right before your very eyes. Peeps, peep, weep, weeps on a hill that's steep. Peep, weep, weeps on a hill that's steep. Peep, weep, weeps on a hill that's steep. Here's my trades. Still going on US 30 buy, by the way. It's 1 month to today. Still in the trade. Here's your money for me. I don't know what your money looks like. That's my money. You can take your money out if you like. Da, 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 da. Still buy from a month ago. Gonna stay in it until otherwise it gets touched to my thing, which is not there yet. Builder says, "Thank you." Yes, make some tips. Oh, yeah, pull the trigger. Yeah, he will, I'm sure. That's for sure. You got it. Good morning, Angela. Miss Mom, did you make some money? Yeah, make some tips. Thank you, Kev. So there's a few of you saying thank you. That's cool. I believe we have more than 5 people watching. Oh, we have 55 people watching. Now on TikTok, we don't. I'll go through USD for you. Alright. If I can just get just a TY, a heart, a thumbs up, or some thank yous on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. Yes. Yay, mom. If you opened up 2, mom, close 1 down and keep 1 open. If you didn't open up 2, let me see where we're going. Hold on. Let's see where we're going. Let's see where we're going. Let's see. Look how easy this trade was. We are going to I would probably just sell it, to be honest with you. I don't know which one you're in. US 30, we're in the money. We're in the money, honey. 30-minute. We're gonna go down and touch this 30-minute line again right here on US 30, which means we have a little more downward movement. I'm already in these ones up here. Yeah, these ones right here, and this one too. Yep, this one too. And, I wouldn't, I stay in those. Hmm. Things that make you say, "Hmm, mhm, mhm, mhm." Things that make you say, "Hmm." Things that make you say, "Hmm, hmm, hmm." It's 424.26. Sell, 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 sell. I'm in the money. You're in the money. To answer your question, la da 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 da. 25, 24, 26. Um, I would hold a little longer unless you didn't have but one. If you only had one open, then close it. Okay. Alien from the future. Yeah, baby. Time traveling from the future. Come on, Harry and Richard. You guys can't come to one without the other. Annie says, "Thank you." Larry says, "Thank you." God, yes. Thank God, thank God. Wayne Bob, thank you. Still doing with Master Before Live. Awesome. Keep doing that, Wayne Bob, for months. Philip says, "Good morning." Good morning, Phillips. Good morning, Garth. Mom made money. Stay out of the market for now. Wait. Be very selective from here on in today, okay? I would just close if you only had 1, close it down. If you had 2, you can put 1 at break even. That's up to you. It's gonna do it again on NAS, watch, and it's gonna do it again on SPX. I would just take that money and run unless you opened up 2. You're welcome, John. Good morning, Philip. Good morning, Amy Lou. You're welcome. Good morning, Annette. Thank you, thank you, thank you, says Metal Mine. Annie says, "Thank you." Larry says, "Thanks to God and breathe." Ray Cooper, absolutely. Alien from the future. Show can we touch a balloon on the moon on US3? Can we? Yes. Will we? Yeah, almost for surely, yes. Is it gonna happen right now, today, the second? No. Is it gonna happen eventually? Yes. Good morning, Jason L. Welcome back again, sir. Good old again. But rock that Bach, baby. Thank you, time traveler. Nice. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, God. Jimmy Hustle. This is great. Thanks for the coaching us through. Good morning, Silly Siberian. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you as always. D Nice. Thank you. D Nice. I did. Thanks on SPX, Angela. Nice. All right, I'm gonna whip through about a dozen different symbols now that we all made some money again and again and again. 3rd, 4th time, I think 4th. All right, I'm gonna whip through about a dozen different signals. Sell stop, 1 minute, daily buy stops on all 3. Morning, Murray. Here we go. Everyone hold on. Good morning, Rachel. I can't read what that says. What your realtors put up there, I'm sorry. I'm on a 55-inch monitor and a 70-inch monitor. Morning, CISO. Good morning, Aaron. Page marketer. Thank you. $725 yesterday. I always like hearing specifics. $725 yesterday. We'll go over yesterday too and how easy the trades were. Still stop 1 minute for all involved. I've made money. I think even mom made money. Yay. I'm so proud. Yay. Keep doing it now. No more trades right now. These are 1 minute steps, but it's too late. I wouldn't re-enter the trade. You should either be in it, stayed in it, or took your money and got out, either or. Now, here we go. I've called out US 30, NAS, SPX, going to gold, gonna go to Bitcoin, gonna go to Ethereum and XRP. Then we're gonna go to US oil, JPY, and then we're gonna go to ERUSD, GBP and USD. That's gonna be our order this morning. Matter of fact, at this point, let's go ahead and make this our GBP Make this our EUR. Where are we going here? EUR USD. Let's go over to USD, which is right here. Let's go over to, we're going to put this one right there because some people do like to. Okay. In order, gold. Here we go. Here we go. 1 minute buy stop. Gold. 5 minute, 15 minute, 15 minute buy stop. 15 minute, 30 minute, 30 30 minutes, an hour, 1 hour, nothing, 4 hour, 4 hour. Oh, Kimberly Harrington is about to be thrilled. Kim is waiting for this, patiently waiting for this to go up. Uh, this is now officially a 4-hour buy stop. Probably entered into it if not, you're about to. 4-hour buy stop on gold. Daily fill in the gap, 4-hour buy stop on gold. Weekly, nothing. Monthly, nothing. So here we go. Here we go. 1 minute gold. Can I get any kind of sell in there? 1 hour 4-hour, but I can't call it. That's it. So either enter in off of a 1-minute buy or a 4-hour buy. Gold, done. Bitcoin. Oh, nice little buy stop. Fill in the gap, buy stop, Bitcoin 1 minute. It's useless period, but look at these 5-minute buy stops. Look at these perfect 5-minute buy stops. Holy shit. Hope someone caught that. Fill in the gap, 15-minute to the blue line, perfection trade on the buy. You're too late. Too late. Yeah, I wonder who called this out yesterday. Anyone at all? Here's your I called out a daily 4-hour daily buy stop for, Bitcoin. I called this I called this buy stop back here at, back on 4:15 or sooner than that. We can go back to the charts and see. Oh my gosh. Look at this shit. And there it is, bouncing clearly off of this. You should have already been in the buy. The daily was there. I said that multiple times yesterday, by the way, to be clear, and the day before, and the day before, and the day before. Weekly sell stop, monthly buy stop, daily buy stop. You're in the money. Gee, I wonder where it's going to. I don't know. Hmm. We don't know. Hint, hint, blue line, wink, wink. All right, that's Bitcoin. Ethereum. 1 minute, it's a buy, it's gonna be the same thing. 5-minute buys, you can't mistake those buy stops. 15-minute buy stop, really? 15-minute buy stop to the blue lines. We're pausing. Okay. Anyone here and I can't believe I had some of my people. If any of you still think that Fibonacci retracement, anything to do with support resistance, trend lines, this system is standalone. Don't you ever combine it with anything else. It doesn't work with anything else. Those things do not work. Nothing works, period. None of it is defendable. None of it is defendable. And if any of my people that are in the program try to defend support and resistance, leave. Many of my people try to defend Fibonacci retracements. So what are you doing here? If they work, then why are you buying my system? Don't be ignorant. Just give up the fact that they don't work. There's no chance they work, and that's not me saying it. Don't get mad at me. But look at this. Green, 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 red, green, green to the blue line. You put a buy stop line in and you make your money to the blue. Are you kidding me? Look at how easy this is. Look at this. I don't know what to tell you guys. This is textbook. This is Ethereum. This is Ethereum 15 minutes. This is Ethereum on the safety trade. Buy it. Buy the safety trade. Learn what this trade is and actually make this trade. You're gonna force me to come over to crypto over here. Ethereum. Again, I don't think this has been reset. I'll have to check that for you guys. I'll go try to reset those myself. All right, but that is the trade. That is so easy. My goodness gracious. Look at it. Wow. Okay, that's 15 minutes, so you're too late. 1 hour, you're too late. 30-minute, you're too late. 1 hour, you're too late. 4-hour. It's a daily 4-hour bounce just like it is on Bitcoin. It's a buy stop 4-hour daily. Technically, it's a 1-hour sell stop dirty, if you really wanna get ugly about it. Daily buy, weekly sell, monthly buy Ethereum. XRP, love me some XRP. I am not a financial advisor. Right there, right there. 1-minute buy stop already happened. 5-minute fill in the gap, 15-minute, 30-minute. And what did I tell you? Buy stops already happened. Going to the 30-minute line, by the way, 1 hour, 4 hour, 4-hour. We still have a 4-hour sell stop, 1 hour, 4-hour sell stop on XRP. It's a daily buy stop to the blue line. Exactly what I just explained to you on the 15-minute Ethereum is happening currently, so you guys can be clear. This is a buy stop to the blue line daily, XRP. Buy stop daily, XRP. Buy stop daily, XRP to the blue line. I can't talk any slower. I can't talk any clearer. I can't repeat myself anymore. Lord help me if you don't see this trade, and then I've been calling it out for days. Look at it. Weekly sell stop, monthly buy stop. This is a monthly sell stop for the week. Oh my gosh, for the monthly blue line. Well, Hold on to your pants on XRP. US oil, 1 minute. Sell stop, I don't know where it's going to. 5 minute line? No. 15 minute? Yeah, we had a 15 oh, too obvious. 30-minute sell stop, easy, going down to 1 hour. Fill in the gap, 1 hour, going down to a 4 hour. Nope. Well, isn't this an interesting conundrum? Where are we going here? Oh, it's a daily sell, my bad. It is a 1 minute, 5 minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour to the daily blue line sell, which is a daily sell stop, which I called out. Bippity boppity boo. Weekly buy stop. It's a weekly, monthly buy, so however you wanna play that on oil. GBP/JPY, 1 minute. Buy stop to the 5-minute blue line. It should have been a 5-minute buy stop right here. You should have already entered in this. Again, let me point out the obvious. When you see this pattern, you no longer have to rely on old-fashioned ways of trading that produces a 99% losing rate. You imagine trying to still defend something like the Fibonacci retracement has a 99% losing rate. Are you kidding me? Support and resistance. Just do this. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop to the blue line, you win. There it is. It did it again and again and again. This happens to be the 5-minute chart. Now, you're in a sell stop, by the way, on all 3 indices making a shit ton of money. All 3 indices are kicking ass on your sell stops, SPX, NAS, and US 30. There you go. All right, GBP/JPY 15-minute, nothing. 30-minute, sell stop, 30-minute sell stop, 30-minute, 1 hour sell stop, GBP/JPY. It's a nice, or you can go to the 4-hour daily buy stop, 4-hour daily buy stop, and it's gonna go up to the it's already hit the weekly, it's already blown past. This is a weekly buy, making nothing but money, and a monthly buy back to the blue line, making you nothing but money, which was called out weeks ago, to be clear. All right? CBJPY, GBBUSD. Hold on a second. We gotta get back over here. Look at this money that is being printed. NAS, 1 minute. Look at the money. Look at SPX. Look at US 30. Look at it. Another sell stop, which was called out and entered. Now I'm gonna lie. I never do it. Look at it. Look at the money you're making. Look at the money. How much money the hell are we making over here? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Da 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 da. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Da 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 da. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right. These are just a few that these are all I have open. Only my one from a month ago is $8,000 still up. $2,000, $2,900 sell from, 2 days ago. 1 day ago, 2,200. Today, these are the ones right here. Blue on down, 118 on SPX, 529 on US 30, and let me believe that was US 30. It was, and that's this one here. Look at it. Wow. 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 Da, 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 da. Let me finish making these call outs. Look at it. Whatever. You guys trade however you wanna trade. Alright, here we go. GBP, JPY, who is this one? Not USD. We gotta go back here. GBP, USD, GBP, USD, 1 minute. 1 minute. Buy stop, 5-minute. Buy stop, 1 minute, 5-minute buy stop. Where's it going to? 15-minute, 30-minute, 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 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 30-minute, 1 hour? 1 hour? Must be below it. It is. 1 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour. 4-hour buy, which was called yesterday also. It's so easy to see. Daily, daily buy, daily to the daily blue line? It is? Oh, nice. You're in a 1 minute, you have an opportunity for a 1-minute buy stop, 5-minute buy stop, 15-minute buy stop, 4-hour buy stop to the daily blue line. Fill in the gap. You will see GBP/USD go up to its daily blue line or come very, very close. 15-minute sell stop, and this, I'm sorry, 15-minute weekly sell stop, GBP/USD. This is the great reset. You're about to see a humongous to the blue line on, ERUSD, by the way. This is just horrible. This is what they're gonna do. They're gonna drop this like a rock Is it gonna happen in a week? Most likely no. A month? No. 6 months? Yes. A year? I would be shocked if it lasts more than a year. That's my time frame of how this fast this can fall. Yep, that's what it looks like to me, but not before we get up there and touch that blue line and get way closer than we are. That is GBP USD. EUR USD, 1 minute. Boop. Let's see. Sell stop to the blue line, 1 minute. 5-minute buy stop, 15-minute, nothing. Should already been in it. This is gonna be a 1-hour buy, watch. Yep, 1-hour buy stop. Should already been in this and made your money. 4-hour fill in the gap is gonna keep going up to the daily blue line like it's already done, which I called out several months ago. Weekly sell stop, also the great reset. This is not the same as GBP/USD, but they look the same, don't they? Isn't that weird? Wonder why. Weekly sell, and it's a weekly, monthly sell to the blue line. How do we know that the system works without and look at it drop down. Look at it drop down. Look at the money being made this morning. $600 on, NAS, $600 on, US 30, $152 on SPX. That's a lot of money for SPX. Look at it drop before your very eyes. Holy shit. The 1 minute, 5-minute sell stops, 15-minute sell stops. Ugh, I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully, y'all made some money. We'll get back to that in a second. I can't even finish up these dang on lives. Hold on. Look right here. You can tell the system works. A, well, we're making money. B, we're, UTA chef, USD chef is the opposite. See how this is a sell? When you go to ERUSD, they're always opposite. This is a buy. As to the blue line, you should have made 300 pips on it. Easy. Look at what we're dealing with, though. Holy tomatoes. Who's making money? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Wow. I would take some of that money off if you still have multiple ones open. There's no reason to keep those open. Close some down. Feel free to take the money off. If it hits your take your take profits. I have longer term ones in. By all means. I'm gonna leave that up there. Let me see that. Look at that free money giveaway today. I don't know. That's just a thing of beauty. You gotta give it room to breathe, but that's enough room to breathe. We're taking those profits back up. Look at these trades. I'm gonna teach y'all how to trade in perfection land in about just 2 seconds. This is great. Thanks. All right. Everyone else make a little bit money on the sell stops, but Kev, it's bouncing off the 31.8. I know, right? The golden ratio. Give me a break. Morning, Kevin Bri. Morning, Sandro. Morning, Peter P. Oh, good morning, Peter P. What's up, buddy? Making some money these days, I hope. Peter P is the creator and founder of the scanner system, the very first one. He did by the way, you're gonna get another sell stop in here. Um, Aaron, good morning, Aaron. Morning, Sandro, and good morning, Sam from the UK. Sam, UK. Peter P's in the house. Why is Peter P not help me? Welcome to the group, Peter P. All right, now let's go back over to here. Morning, Cody. Morning, everybody. Look at how easy this trade was. Please, everyone out there that has the system or is even stealing, learn from this trade this morning. You can't possibly mess this trade up. These were 1 minute and 5-minute sell stops. Whenever you see the indicators align like this right here, red, 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 green, red, red, you open up the sell stop. If you're unfamiliar with that, you can learn. I'll teach you later on. You open it up just where I put it, and bingo, boppo, bango. This is SPX. It didn't just happen on SPX. It also happened on NAS. Oh, NAS isn't clean. This isn't a sell stop. There is a fill in the gap sell stop right there. There is a 15-minute sell stop right there. There is a 30-minute sell stop right there. How many sell stops do you need? There's a 1-hour fill in the gap sell stop. This is literally the definition of a sell stop. I can't do any more for you. then when you see this, you open up a sell stop and you make money. That's all I can do for you. Did it happen on US 30? Let's see. It's not a 30-minute, that's a 15-minute fill in the gap. There's a 5-minute sell stop. We put our sell stop right in here and look at the money we made. How many pips do you need before open? That is 80. How many pips do you need before open? This is another 80. That's 160. How many pips do you need before market open? That's 16. You might as well say that's 200 pips before market open, roughly. "Oh, that's only 185." I don't give a fuck. It's a 200. Shut the hell up. It's 200. You made 200 pips with me this morning live, and you're still trading? That makes you greedy, and pigs get slaughtered. That's all I can tell you. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter is right. Gary Hill, good morning. Stephen C. Thank you, Peter. Sandro Petrov. I'm slotting your name, sorry. All right, so does everyone see the I want yeses. Does everyone see the 5-minute sell stop? Yes or no? If you can't see the 5-minute sell stop on 30, let me know. If you do say it, say yes. Sell stop again, US 31 minutes. Peter says yes. Oh, Peter P, it looks like you have a wrench next to you and in blue. I wonder what that means. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so you all see it? Awesomeness. Yeah, 10 cases a sec, yeah. Alright, so there it is. Let's take a look, see if we can see it right here. Watch. What's here? Let's see. 1 minute, sell stop. You guys wouldn't know what that one is. 5-minute, not clean. 15-minute, not clean, but it's a dirty sell. 30-minute sell stop. Do you see what I did? I went up, and then you have to verify that with the 1 hour, which is the fill in the gap, which is true. Now we have a 30-minute, 1 hour. I wonder where it's going to. Hmm, there it is. Look at these obviously let me get rid of my little lines, right? And please don't email me asking about my charts. Your charts are my charts. I manually add things. Just don't do that. So look over here. This is SPX. I don't see a safety trade. I don't see a safety trade. Oh, I see 2 safety trades. SPX sell stop, down it goes. Every one of my beginners, everyone that's new to the system needs to get out of that, period. Hi, Kevin. I just bought system. Angela, welcome to the Angela just bought the system. Yes, it's been playing it. I can fix the plumbing now. That's exactly right, Peter. You can now come over to my house and fix plumbing. Actually, I wish you could fix my fence. I got a nice fence guy, but it's gonna cost me $2,800 to install a gate thing. Oh well. Angela, everyone, welcome Angela, Trader. I Trader Trans Angie, Angela Lamonte. Lamonte, are you Italian? Am I saying that wrong? Welcome, Angela. And Doctor, if you don't see over here, let me show you. There's some people. Everyone, if you can take 1 second out of your busy day and welcome Angela to the trading family, please. And I believe Farad was the other one this morning. Really. If y'all can welcome Angela, that would be nice. TikTok and YouTube. And I'll pull this up for you. This is our YouTube right here. If you head over there, Miss Angela, or you should head over there anyways and get it. Thank you, Dr. Matt, for welcoming her. Hit that like button, Peter Pay. Welcome, says Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Welcome, Angela. Welcome, Angela. Welcome. There's a lot more regulars like to be on YouTube, which I don't blame them, but I would have both open. I still think TikTok has less to me. Thank you guys for welcoming Angela and Farrah. I believe that was his name. He was thank you much for welcoming. Yep. Now, again, I am very Farrah. There it is. Farrah B. Also welcome Farrah B, please, because he was way earlier. No one was here when we did that. Alright, so there's some welcome. Thank you guys. Welcome to the, thank you for being here. The trading system, remember, Miss Angela, if you just bought it, I don't know if you did or not. Um, right here is where she would have bought it from. Please be clear on that. We had a person this morning contacted by some guy that didn't speak good English. And then, of course, this is the walkthrough. Tell people, Please don't buy the system if you can't follow simple instructions, but they are very simple. It comes as soon as you buy it, you get an email. Right after that, you get another email. Right after that, you get another email. It all leads back to this type form. There's 8 emails you'll get, all of them type form, just follow the steps. If you can't follow simple steps, please don't get the system, but if you can follow simple steps, please get the system because it's very easy with videos. Take your time, there's no rush, 0 rush. I promise you, you'll get the most out of the system. There's no way you're not. You will get the most out of the system. Just follow the steps very, very slowly, follow the videos very slowly, please. Alright. Thank you too, so thank you, Cody. I don't even think Ramos is in the system yet, are you, sir? Gotta go, happy trading. Thank you, Steve and Steve, for stopping by. Thank you, Wayne, for welcoming everybody. Thank you, Michael. Alright, so here we go. We'll be in another sell stop here shortly, by the way. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Let me see my US 30 for daily, month, weekly, monthly, daily, 4 hour, one. 1 minute sell stop forming on US 30. It's gonna give us money again. Free money giveaway. Tell your friends and family. SPX filling the gap. I would wait just a little bit longer on that one, but it's gonna happen. US NAS 100 filling the gap sell stop. US 30 1 minute filling the gap sell stop. All these are 1 minute sell stops. Let's see how they look. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yep, I'm gonna agree with those statements. 1 minute sell stops are about to happen again. Reloading, about to make more money. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm gonna go get a shot of wheat. Yay, Kev. A shot of wheatgrass. It's as disgusting as it sounds. It really is. It really is. Da 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 da. It's terrible, terrible. It's disgusting, disgusting. But damn, is it healthy. Da 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 da. La da da da. Da 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 da. Alright, let's see. Sell US 30. That's about right. And now we don't have to show that. We can cut that off. Actually, I can move this back down here again. Da 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 da. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I forgot. There we go. Alright. Good morning, Neil. Boysfield. Yes, I am as of Monday. Oh, congratulations, Ramos. I'm sorry we didn't welcome you, sir. Did I welcome you? Yay! Believe me, this stuff is super simple. Thank you, Jorge, Jorge, Mr. Ramos. It's very simple. Thank you for saying that. We actually have some people have trouble with it. Mainly just like this one, but really, that's really bad. So welcome, sir. I'm so glad you bought. Very glad. I know you've been stalking around for a little bit. Take your time. Some experienced traders like you can catch on very quickly, and some experienced traders have a real hard time giving up their beliefs in old things. So please take your time. Alright, so we made call outs in over 12 different symbols. We made, call outs multiple times in US 30 NAS and SPX. We made you over 200 pips this morning before market open. I'm gonna say that's a nice little morning. Well, it's not even 7:30 in the morning yet, so I'm gonna go over something. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, sell stop 1 minute on all 3 indices. Now I'm gonna go over something because I wanna see something myself personally here. We had called out I had called out exactly so many good things yesterday, it was crazy. Hey, every 1 minute sell stop, but watch it go back to the 5-minute red line is too far away. It is a 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop. So let's take a look of what was called out. So we had yesterday, US 31 minute, we'll go back to here. Da, 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 la da 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 da. Okay, ho. Did I delete these already? I did. Oh, no, I can't do my own, fudgicles. Dang it, I can't do it. Well, it did. Oh, I have my YouTube video. Hold on, we can go over to YouTube. La da 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 da. Go over to the YouTube channel if you like. You click on it right here. It's a safety trade. 456, 2,000 subscribers. I'm so thrilled about the subscribers. Yes, I have a shit ton more. I literally organically grew a 60,000 one on TikTok, multiples. I grew a 60,000 and 8,000, like a 12,000. Man, when I got 2,000 on YouTube, I'm very, very proud of that. Very, very happy with that. So anyway, um, this is, the channel. So if it doesn't look like this, don't get this. By all means, do not do it. Don't go and subscribe to someone else's channel. No, no. Let for this pull back up again. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Took profit on, US 30, closed down the one trade we were in. Hold on. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll get back to my train of thought here. Okay. 1 minute, 5-minute sell stop, US 30. Fill in the gap, sell stop NAS. Fill in the gap, sell stop, thing, SPX. Alright, back to our trading, session. So here we are back to YouTube. YouTube, head over there, safe trade, make sure it looks like that. Come over to here. Then you're gonna see these go over to this one. You'll go over to the lives. Then you're gonna see these, videos right here. Second winning update, laughter out loud. We just keep winning and winning. You might wanna watch that one. Wow, correct again on the previous signals I left you in. $554.60 at open, safetrade.com. All of these just happened yesterday. So this is the morning. This is right after that, like an hour later. This is right after that. That's what it is. Don't be surprised if you see a pullback now on NAS back up. It's gonna come up a little bit and, SPX. And there you go. So those are the ones. That's where I would go. Now, this buy stop that you see occurring, which we can't call right now officially, can't call it. Nope, can't call it. Just hang in there. 1 minute sell stop. Oh, and there is a daily buy, by the way. I would say you got a long ways to go off of that, though. 4-hour daily buy stop. Let me put that up. Where is our 4-hour? 1 minute sell stop on all 3 indices. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Grab it. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. You can enter in off a sell stop if you like. Right here. Enter in right here off of this 5-minute if you like. You don't have to. If you're already in profit, you probably already got tapped out. I don't know what your take profit was. Now I have some trades that are open a long ways away. See this right here? And I'm still in my long-term buy from a month ago, actually, month to the date. I'm still in my long-term buy. This is literally the definition of a 4-hour buy stop in US 30. That's why I'm still in my long-term buy. Literally the definition of a 4-hour buy stop. Price under, goes up, forms our logo, comes back up again. We'll see. So I stay in. If it's going to turn I have a feeling it's gonna turn around rather quickly to a buy, meaning I would think over the next by quickly, I mean, this is 4 hours, you gotta remember. I would say over the next 4 to 20 hours. I don't think it can keep falling much more than that, or we're gonna have a break in the block, and I just don't see that occurring. I just it can, but I don't. Do we hit the 30-minute? Is that a touch on the 30-minute? Hold on. I think yes, there was a t I didn't see that. There was a touch to the 30-minute, line on US 30. Let me see something here. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way it's in there. SPX? No, not yet. So we're still it's closing the gap, however, very nicely on that one, actually. Let me see NAS. Yeah, no, that's just a thing of beauty. Holy crap. Just really right here. Oh, then there's US 30, but it has touched multiple times now. 1, 2, well, 2 times to the 30. Blown past the 15-minute, 1 minute, um, 1 minute sell stop, US 30, 5-minute fill in the gap, US 30. Why am I zoomed in? I hate being zoomed in. There we go. There you La da 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 da. 1 minute sell stop, US 30. I still think we need to pull back on to the 1 minute line on NAND. Just wait just to consolidate, scoot over, jump up a little bit, and hook back down again. We've already made over 200 pips this morning with you guys. Yeah, that's the way I see that one playing out. Now, I'm gonna keep that right there, and we'll move over to here. Let me see what this one is on US 30. Yeah. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Let's see if we can get a little engagement here. Um, all right, anybody have any questions? Good morning, Shannon. I hope you're having fun. I heard you were. Morning, please, ERUSD. Already done it, Muna. Good morning, Kevin and everyone. Good morning, Neil. All right, we're at a boring stop right here. Go over ERUSD then. La da 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 da. And da 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 da. Ooh, yeah, on that one. See, I can't call out certain trades. I'm so sorry for you guys. And then there's other trades I can. So don't get upset with me. Let's take these away, although those are still correct. Even though I wrote out word for word what you guys needed to do yesterday. Da, 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 da. Not gonna say anything. La 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 la. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. 15-minute sell stop. It's gonna go up, touch that 30. Alright, I'm gonna go get, my wheatgrass juice. I'll be right back in just a second. Good morning, Jen Holmes. Good morning, Jen. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna leave here, and I'll be right back. Won't be gone but a minute. I have to go over here and help Bree out with some quick. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, now I think I'm good. All right, Jen, good morning to you and thing Monday. All right, guys. Uh technically, sell stop US 30, NAS, SPX, technically. I have another thought on US 30. We'll see what happens. I'll explain why I have that thought. Oop, looks like I might have been right. Oh, looks like I'm right. Okay, so I took some buy stops out on the US 30, and I'm up in money on that. So let's see on that US 31 right there, and I'll explain how and why. Get upset with me. Yes, we're still in sell stops, but they're up 150, 160, and $200. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that money out, that profit out, and I'm gonna leave that one running. And there's a reason why I took the trade. And I'll explain to you. It's not a safety trade. There's nothing I can do. I can't call it out live for you guys. Bottoms up. Oh wow. Wheatgrass juice is horrid. Oh well. Ah, where were we? Yeah, but I'll explain how and why I did that in just a second. Sell stop. SPX 1 minute. We're already in one. Sell stop. SPX 1 minute. Not quite as good. Sell stop filling the gap. Yeah, a horrible sell stop. 1 minute, but a perfect sell stop, 5 minute, 15 minute, meaning bounce in off the 5 minute line on a sell stop. Fill in the gap, sell stop 5 minute. There is a reason why I took this trade. And we already took some profit out of one, is just for a reason. I'll explain it later. Wheatgrass. Ah, mom doesn't like her wheatgrass, and boy, I don't blame you. Wheatgrass juice is a little challenging, but so dang on healthy. One molecule of blood or something to do that for you to make sure I'm not telling you. Jimmy Hustle, wheat blah. Yeah, right. Blue line. You got it. And the fact that these had to come up. Remember, I play all three of these as one. So I saw that these had to come back up. I kept telling you that to their 1 minute red sell stop, sell stop, sell stop. So when I saw it, see, this is why this still had to go up. See that it had to still go up. So we had to, it had to rise up on these two, which meant that we were in striking distance of the blue line. That's why I took the trade. This is not anything that can be shown on graphs or any of my I can't do it. There's no way I can show you. So someone's going, "Oh, why did you take this trade at 308? Who was that guy yesterday? He wouldn't give up on it. I think you emailed me a couple times. Just stop. I've been trading for 9 freaking years. I've been using my system for over 3 years. I have a little more knowledge on the system than you guys do. I'm sorry, but I do. Look at it. There you go. There you go. So that one trade is up 300. La da 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 da. That one trade is up 300, $400. I closed one down, I left the other one open. There you go, and there you go, and da 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 da, boom, baby. There you go. I only reason I took that trade, look at it. Ba da ba 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 ba, da 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 da. Hillary, wow, I got a nice email. Look at that trade. Who's in the money? Who's in the money? Tra la 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 la. Who's in the money? Who's in the money? I'm sorry I couldn't help you guys. We're up $500 plus I'm in my long-term trade, but this is the trade I'm talking about. We're up $600, $500, $602. I just you have to go with some experience sometimes. I couldn't call the trade for you guys. We do have a 4-hour, daily buy stop on all 3, by the way. But come on, that's a good trade. I know you guys didn't make that trade with me, but by the way, you can buy stops in there over if you like. Da 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 da. I'm not calling this. I'm not calling this. 1 minute sell stop NAS. 1 minute and I'm already in too many of those. I'm not taking it. 1 minute sell stop NAS. 1 minute SPX sell stop, right? You have to call that. But the reality is we have a blue line touch. Da, 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 da. We made some money. And how much money? We made about $550 and 560 and 570. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nice. Beautiful. But Kev, it wasn't a sell stop. Kev, it wasn't a can't help it, bro. You're gonna have to go with sometimes I just call them, and I can't even call these, I'm so sorry. If it's not official, I'm not calling it. If you see me sneakily put a line in somewhere, you might wanna follow, but I can't call that trade, I'm sorry. La da 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 da. Spray running, okay? You're going to wow, gold just stink. Techmin. Let's look at gold. 1 minute sell stop on NAS. That is true, Harry. That is true. Let's look at NAS 5 minute. Not high enough yet. It needs to go up further. Let's look at SPX. It's touched. SPX is touched. I like XPX sell stop way better, although I'd be leery of that because let's go up here to the 15 minute. La da 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 da. I would do a 5 minute, 15 minute sell stop on SPX. Right here. You see this 1 minute? It is a 1 minute sell, but I'd bounce it off here. If it's gonna come down, it's gonna come down here like this. I don't know if it is at this point. I think it's gonna rise up just a little bit. La da 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 da. Look at that. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and say buy stop all 3 indices, even though we don't have any I can't back that up. I can't back that up. Don't be shocked when you see SPX and NAS go to the 1 minute lines. La da 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 da. Look at gold. 1 minute buy, 5 minute buy. Oh, to the blue line, there's a 5 minute sell to the blue line, you can see it there. Da, 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 15 minute, nothing. 30 minute. The 1 hour sell stop not even engaged yet. There's nothing you can do with this gold. La da 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 da. Gold's about to engage on that 4-hour buy, though. It really is. Just put a 4-hour buy stop above here and wait. La da 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 da. If you wanna do anything, this is a 5 minute buy stop. 5 minute buy stop on gold. Da, 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 da. And if you really wanted to get hyper, a 1-hour sell stop on gold, but I don't like to play. And then I would prefer to do the 4-hour buy stop on gold. So those are your choices on gold. 1 minute sell stop, 1 minute sell stop on SPX. What see? See that 1 minute sell stop off of SPX? Who's in the money? Who's in the money on the 1 minute sell stop SPX off the 5 minute line? Close down your trade. If you're up, which you are, you're up 3, 4, 5 pips, close down your trade. How did I know it was gonna do that? Because you have to have some experience. La da 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 da. 5 minute fill, sell stop filling the gap on US on SPX. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. See, it's just a better entry here than it was off of the 1 minute. That's all it is. It's just a better entry. So yes, it's a 1 minute sell stop, but it's off the 5 minute line. See how it came back up, rechallenged it, forming our logo and coming down? That's all we did. So your SPX, everyone who took that SPX, which was officially called, you should be in the money, made your money and gotten out. You should only take 1 to 3 pips. Dennis Snyder. Good morning, Dennis. You're in the money again. We're up over 200 pips so far this morning. Da, 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 da. Now, when I stay in this cell long, let it do what it's gonna do. But boy, I sure be keeping my eye out for something. Unofficial buy stop. Listen to this one. Unofficial buy stop, SPX. La da 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 da. Unofficial buy 1 minute. Unofficial buy stop NAS, 1 minute. What officially, 1 minute sell stop NAS. Officially SPX. It's the reason why I'm trying to call these is because I'm trying to get you guys inside of these buy stop that I took up here. And the reason I knew these were going up again, just so you're clear, is you had to have a rise up on this 1 minute to the 5-minute line. Just it's not even high enough, by the way, for NAS. This isn't high enough. So you're about to make money on NAS, and it didn't even go up high enough. Sell stop NAS 1 minute. Sell stop SPX 1 minute. Can't call anything on, US 30 at the moment except for a buy stop, again to the blue line, US 30. Now hold on a second here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look at that beautiful thing. I'm sorry I can't call them all for you, like, I'm trying to do an unofficial one to help you guys out, but that's all I can do. Oh, no, you're in the money. This NAS is a hard fall. Shit. Well, it is what it is. And SPX is about to engage on that. So there you go. It just got you in a little early on this one because it went up, touched its red, it formed our logo is all this did, and then it's coming back down again. So you're in the money, a lot of money on your SPX, well, generally 1 minute, 5-minute, sell stop. How much? I don't know, about 5 pips you're supposed to sell after 1, 2, or 3. So NAS, you're an official sell stop, can't help it. It is what it is. You're in a 1-minute sell stop right here. You actually would have been somewhere around here. You're up about 5 pips, 6 pips. There that is. Let me go over to SPX again. There's SPX. What's US30 doing? Oh, it's gonna hook and come back up. Buy stop, fill in the gap to the blue line, US30. Sell stop, NAS, SPX, all 1 minutes. La da 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 da. Beautiful plays. Again, if you don't wanna horse around, moving around like this, you don't have to do all these trades that I'm doing. Good morning, 50. I held onto my phone as long as I could. Gotta run. Happy trading all. Hey, Shannon, have a great day. Da 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 da. La la da 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 da. Let's see what this SPX does now. Mm, 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 mm. Bada ba boom, ba bada ba binga, bada boo da ba. All right, I think we're getting to the paint drying situation here, and I don't like it. Da 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 da. All right, does anybody have any questions on TikTok or YouTube? Anybody have any questions? Da 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 da. I think you're about to see it drop a little further right here. I would really like it to be the unofficial one, though. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Just wait. It's oh. Oh. Didn't do my Wim Hof yet. I do have more hours in the day, though. Oh, there it goes. There goes Naz. You are completely out of Naz at this point, unless you opened up more than one. And then if you did, you can close those down. That's 15 pips. That's more than enough on Naz today. You're in the money. You're in the money. You're in the money on Naz. You're in the money, you're in the money, you're in the money on a lot of things, actually. You're in the money. Oh, you're having the back up again on I was wondering why my US 30 was up. Da 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 ta 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 ta. Look at this, watch this. Going down before your very eyes on NAS, perfectly going down right now as you go. Here goes SPX following suit. There's your sell stops. I just happened to get us in real early on that SPX. It did exactly what it's supposed to do. Look at it. Now it's closing down its 5-minute fill in the gap. Not gonna explain that to you, you can go into advanced training, but it's gonna go down even further. There's SPX dropping before your very eyes. Here's NAS dropping before your very eyes. SPX dropping before your very eyes. NAS dropping before your very eyes. Oh, there's your money. You should be out of the SPX trade unless you open up more than one. You should be out of the Nash trade unless you open up more than one. You can keep one open, close the rest. You're in the money. You're in the money. Tra la 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 la. You're in the money. You're in the money. Da 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 da. There you go. Sell stop. Boom. I don't know. 20 pips, 15 pips, 5 pips. Look at it all. How much more money do you want? How much more money do you want? Da, 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 da. La da 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 da. All right. US 30 is about to do a buy stop. It's gonna come down a little further, then US 30 is gonna do a buy stop back to its blue line. You've already made money on NAS. You've made well over 200 pips this morning trading with me already. A lot of before market open and hell before 8:30 open, before any open, before 8 o'clock open. Da 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 da. Hillary, Hillary, Hilguri. Good morning to y'all. Just wanna tell you both thank you very much for sharing your knowledge and experience. I made $1,700 this morning before I had to work. Yeah, one bad call on a trade, went back and read the rules again. Sure enough, I had to follow the rules. Yep, that's what happens, Gary. Um, since some mistakes that you have stop loss, you have to overcome losses and the account is profitable again. Awesome. I'm going to continue with demo account, following the rules until I feel comfortable. Yes, that's exactly what you should do. So again, just want to say thanks and let you know I'm doing a wonderful day. Awesome, Gary. Thank you so much for the update. I won't say any kind of last name. That sounds awesome. And if you give permission, that'd be awesome. You can post that up for us. If not, we can just take your name and stuff out. Nice testimony. I usually get 2 or 3 nice little testimonials like that every day. Oh, you're further in the money on NAS. Sam UK. Thank you for saying thank you, Sam. Good morning. What time did I come on live? I would absolutely recommend, strongly recommending you go over to YouTube, and you can see and hear better on, see and the alerts are better on YouTube. You can hear and it's faster on TikTok. But if you go over to my YouTube channel and sign up for the alerts, become a subscriber with the alerts, you actually will never miss a time when I go live. I go on live anywhere from 3:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time to 9:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time every day. And yesterday I was on 3 times actually, documenting all the wins. So Cornelius, I would go over to YouTube and sign up for the alert. The little bell thing, I think it is. Look at this perfection. Look at this perfect sell stop trade. Perfection personified. Well, tradified. Perfection tradified. Look at it. Red, 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 green, red, sell stop, boom, you're in the money. And I got us in early because we were playing off the 5-minute line. Boop. Boop, there it is. Boop, there it is. Boop, there it you're about to see a buy stop again on US 30. It's gonna come down a little bit further. It's gonna hook back up to the blue line. That's what's gonna happen with US 30. NAS, you're in the trade or you're not. Too late if you're not. You should already be in this trade. We're in our NAS sell stop from this morning. La da 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 da. $676 on our sell stop from this morning. We're in our money, we're in our money, we're in our money. Da 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 doo da, da 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 dee, da 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 doo da, da 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 dee, da da dee da, da da doo da. You're in the money on SPX also, by the way. Da-da-dee, da-da-dee, da-da-dee. I mean, these are just perfect trades. Let's see what US 30 is gonna do. Hmm, let's see. Da-da-dee-da, da-da-doo-da. Da-da-dee-da, da-da-dee. Da-da-doo-da, da-da-dee-da. Da-da-dee-da, da-da-doo-da, da-dee. I think it's ready. Can it go a little lower first? I wish it woulda came down to this red line a little better. I wish no. I don't care if it does or doesn't. It would've been nice for it to come down here and hook down a little bit more before it came back up. Da-da-dee-da, da-da. Sell stop 1 minute, SPX sell stop NAS 1 minute. Alright, well, this is really watching paint dry, so let's get off that. Da-da-dee-da, da-da-dee. NAS has gotta pull up a little bit more, it'll be a fill in the gap when it does. SPX is pulled up enough. You've already made enough money. Every one of you beginners, this is like a 6, 7 a pip trade, you should be out of this trade literally after 1 or 2 or 3 pips, period, no exceptions, all of you. La da dee da, da da dee da, da da dee da, da it's gotta come up higher for NAS, don't get in NAS. Oh, did it touch? Did it touch? Did it do that really quick? Let's see. Nope, nope, it did not. Damn, surveys and all that stuff. Full stop, SPX 1 minute. Da da dee da, da 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 da. Da da dee da, da da da. Ooh, I don't know if I'd install this on a black bull market. That doesn't sound right to me. I'd be very leery of installing that. I hope Bri gives you a warning. Da da dee da, da da doo da. Da da dee da. Come on now, really? I think that is a wait, maybe I'm not seeing something. Oh, there it is. There's your touch the blue line that was called out. You're welcome for that. We're up 467 $500 on the buy stop, on this buy stop right here. La da dee da, da da doo da. Oh, shit. Hold on a second now. Da da dee da, da da da. Da da dee da, da da doo da. Oh, let's go back. Sorry. Da da dee da. What a beautiful trade that was. This is a fill in the gap, so don't come, "What is it, a buy stop? It isn't a buy stop." I don't know what it is just what it is. It isn't much money there, you probably shouldn't even have took the trade. The point is that it happened. The point is that it went back up, filling in the gap, blah, blah, I'm not getting all that shit. There's your trade. There it was to the blue line, and there's your money. How much? I don't know, we hit like 500, 400 something. There it is. There's your trade. La da dee da, da da doo da. We needed more pullback for NAS to call the trade a sell stop. It is a sell stop SPX. We'll get into it again, even though we're already in the same exact trade right now. Da da dee da. Where we at on the 5? Fill in the gaps. So, yep, I'm gonna take this trade. We'll leave it right there. See. Da da dee da, da da doo da. Did gold give us anything to snip? Yep. Gold is a 1 minute sell stop, fill in the gap to the blue line. Unfortunately, we're too late for it. Yeah, 5-minute buy, 15-minute buy, 15-minute, 30-minute buy on gold, 1-minute sell stop on gold. All you got, and you're too late for the sells. You have to wait for that to regroup again. Sell stop, SPX 1 minute. Da-da-dee-da. NAS, you gotta wait on. There's nothing you can do with NAS. US 30, hopefully, we get a nice little pullback again and further this time. We want this to come down to the red line. We want everything to change colors except for our well, we want everything to stay the same except for our bullshit indicator. Oh, I got me. and we want our bullshit indicator, yes, that is now a technical term, I hope they don't get me saying that's cussing, to turn red. If we can get this little sucker to come back down to here, we'll make a beautiful to the blue line buy stop trade. By the way, you're in the money on your SPX again, it looks like. La-da-dee-da, da-da-doo-da. Can't call anything on Nas right now. Da-da-da-da. It's a fill in the gap sell stop, and then you actually have this one. Da-da-dee. So we're gonna wait and hold out well, not gonna stay here, but we're really gonna hope the price comes down, zoop, it goes below here. I want price to come back down towards this red line. Da-da-dee-da, da-da-doo. And again, I'm playing very fast moving little trades, so I wouldn't recommend this to anyone. Good morning, Mike Lewinsky and Chris Smith. Are you guys here today? I wonder if Mike and Glo are up and watching. Da-da-dee-da, da-da. Yep, here it comes down. There is our come down. La-da-dee-da. Let it go a little further down, and boy, are you guys gonna make some money. Mom, this will be a call that you'll want to do, but listen to my, uh, exact wording. This isn't a buy stop yet. Do not enter the trade yet. La-da-dee-da, da-da-doo. You have to wait. Even if we miss the trade, that's called tough shit. That's also a technical term. They can't get me for cussing. La-da-dee-dum, da-da-doo. Da-da-dee-da. I can't call this, so don't do what I'm doing right yet. Let it come down further. Bada bing, bada boo boo. Bada Ya Gomez, good morning, Ya. Gold fill in the gap, 1 minute. That is correct, Sam. Good morning, Fidel. Good morning, bootlegger. You're welcome again. Okay, I will. There you go. Right? Da-da-dee, da-da-doo. I can't call the buy stop yet on the 1 minute to the blue line, but you guys can do whatever you want to do. I would have liked this to fall down further so I can get you guys a safer entry. That is what we're waiting for. Oh, yes, it is. It's a fill in the gap buy stop, 1 minute US 30. It's a fill in the gap sell stop NAS, 1 minute. SPX, let's go on over to SPX while we're waiting for the paint to dry. 1 minute sell stop, 1 minute sell stop, SPX. We're already in the trade, already in the trade, already in the trade. But since you guys aren't happy with like 220 pips so far this morning, I'll keep trading, making you guys more and more and more money. Wait for this to rise up higher. I'm not comfortable with the sell stop filling the gap. I'm not saying it's not gonna go down. I'm telling you, I'm not comfortable with that trade. That's what I'm telling you. Buy stop. Oh, yes, it is, but you can't get in yet. Don't do it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait. Wait for this bullshit indicator. And it hey, that is the technical name of the indicator. I'm sorry. Look at it. It's called that. This is really the name of it. I hope YouTube doesn't say bullshit is cussing because this is the bullshit. It's this out the bullshit. That's what this indicator is called. So this is now referred to as the bullshit indicator. I'm driving all the guys and ladies in suits nuts. They take this stuff so seriously. They spent their whole lives. I have a family member who's deeply involved with finance that used to teach this stuff. We're name those. And it's terrible because they, everything that they thought they knew about trading ended up to be 99% wrong. And I mock suits, and I mock ties, and I mock the helicopters, and I mock the Lamborghinis. I use my money to take care of my family, my children, friends. It's very nice to be able to give, like, things to friends and not have to worry about it. That's all I can tell you. It's very nice. 1 minute sell stop NAS, fill in the gap. 1 minute sell stop SPX real. I don't think either of them are done going up yet. I would still take the up. There's a unofficial buy stop on US 30. I can't get it to go low enough, I don't think, to make this call. Just keep waiting. Do not enter the US 30 trade officially yet. You can't do it. Look, our buy stop is paying off. Yep. This is our buy stop on NAS, but that's just a short-term thing, don't get into that. NAS, 1 minute sell stop, fill in the gap. SPX, 1 minute, sell stop, SPX. US 30, buy stop, but not yet. Gotta wait. Almost there. La-di-da, da-da-do. It's gotta come down lower. There we go. That's better. Come down a little bit lower. Please come in a little bit lower for me and me. Okay, little lower. It's gotta come down more. We need this to drop. We're almost to red. This is gonna be tempting. This is gonna be tempting. Don't get too close with US 30. Matter of fact, you guys can be right up here on this one. Just wait up here. Split the difference between the red and the blue. If it comes back up and touches that blue line, you'll be really happy. That's all you have to do. This I'm just trying to get a few extra pips. You guys shouldn't do that. We want the safest pips. It's called the safety trade, not the most pip. It's not called the most trade. Sell stop. Bada bing, bada boo boo. Bada bing, bada boo. Officially a sell stop. 1 minute, sell stop. NAS. Lada ding. Do I think it's too far away? Yes. See this? This we just played this. Fill in the gap though still. Let me see NAS. Lada ding dong, dada ding dong. Oh, that buy stop on US 30 is very, very tempting. Oh, mom. Oh, be careful with US 30. What was I looking at? 5 minute, 5 minute. See, it hasn't gone up enough on NAS. I'd prefer this to go rise higher, back to the red line here, but I don't know if we're gonna get that. SPX. Mm, I just think it's gonna go up a little bit more before it dips, that's all. US 30. That's why I see this is still too far away. 5-minute sell stop, by the way. Haha. This is still a 5-minute sell stop, just saying, on US 30. A lot of I really have to update these, don't I? Let's do that. There is a 4-minute buy. Alright, US 30. 1-minute buy stop to the blue line. I really have to write this shit out, really. Um, US. 1 minute buy stop blue line. Doop, 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 doop. Then you have a 5-minute sell stop. Then you have a 4-hour buy stop. Good enough for me. That's close enough. That's US 30. Da da ding dong, da da ding dong. Da da ding dong, da da ding. Alright, where we at? We need to go to NAS. NAS, 1 minute. It's still gonna go up to the 5-minute line, so we're gonna see that it is a no, let's go specific here. Gosh darn it. NAS, 1 minute sell stop officially. Going up to 5-minute red line. La da dee da, da da doo da. Then what do we have over that? Oops, hold on. So, dee da. Yep, it's gonna go up there. 15-minute sell. How much more money do you want? 30-minute sell, 1 hour. Look at this money. Wow. I'll tell you guys, it's gonna rise up though. That's what it's gonna do. That's why I'm in my buy stop. 5-minute, going up to red line. Da 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 da, da da da. La-da-dee-da. Just 'cause you place a 1-minute sell stop doesn't mean it's gonna happen at this time. You can still and matter of factly, I'm up $114 on it right there, and there it is. We're going up, as I said, on the NAS. What's US 30 doing? Oop, yep, you're in the money on US 30 if you took the trade, but I can't call it for mom. It didn't go down far enough. Sorry, mom. So it's a 1 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minutes sell, 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 1 hour buy. Nah, it's going down. So NAS 1-minute sell stop, I'll stick with that, we're good enough. Let me make this clear. So then how do I get back in there again? I don't want da da dee da, da da da. Then down again. I swear to God, I'm gonna hear people say, "No, you didn't say that it was gonna go." Oh god. SPX, see what SPY is gonna do. 1 minute. Also, sell stop, still gonna go back up to its 5-minute blue line, same, same. So those are all the same. I'll change this one then. As and slash SPX. There we go. La da dee da. Da 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 da. Da da dee da. Da da da. I'm getting down to the point where I'm playing these trades even on the ups. That is very dangerous. I really don't want you guys to see that too much, but that's what I'm doing lately. Just not comfortable. You guys shouldn't be doing that. I'm just I'm going back with the experience that I kinda have some knowledge of, possibly what this is going to do before it's doing it, and that's why you're seeing that pull back up. Da-da-dee-da, da-da-da. But do not kid yourself for 1 second. There we go. Something like there we go. Hopefully, that is something closer to what should be happening. US 30 1 minute. Yep, there you go. Sorry, mom, it never turned red. I can't call it for you, but mm, let's watch this one for a second. I'm in my NAS buy, I'm in a US 30 buy, but again, I can't call those to you. I cannot call those to you, so do not hate me on that. La da dee da, da da da. 1 minute sell stop. NAS 100 officially. Read what I wrote out about the rest of that if you can. Da-da-dee-da. They all have this if you wanna wait, but that I don't think that's today. That's gonna be a minute. Da-da-do. 1 minute sell stop, NAS 100. La-da-dee-da. SPX. 1 minute sell stop, but it's a broken block, meaning it's too far away, it's gonna come back up, at least to the 5 minute. I guess I should have wrote that, but we'll get into that later. Hopefully, one of these will turn around and give us some buy stops soon, but I don't think it's gonna be SPX, and I don't think it's gonna be NAS. Da-da-dee-da. Let me see where NAS is on 5 minute. See, it's still not high enough. NAS has to pull back up to that 5-minute red line. It has not got up there yet. That is why I'm so hesitant about this trade. It needs to go up there. It has not done that. That's why I would wait before entry. There is a sell stop, however, so I put it in again. You have to honor what happens as it happens. Da-da-dee-da, da-da. But I think it's gotta rise more, and I'm in money on my buy, by the way, on NAS, 160, $140. I'm good with that. You don't need a shit ton of money on that trade. Sell stop, SPX again, but again, I would not be surprised if all these don't get engaged. It's just gotta go a little higher like it did the last time up to here. I'll call a sell stop again on that one. You just have to wait for it to form, that's all. Oh, I never said what we're going to. Let's see, 30-minute. Let me see, 30-minute NAS. Nope, 30-minute. Yep. They're all gonna go down. How do I capture this again? Da da dee da, da da dee da. To the 30-minute blue line on US 30. Be as specific as I can. Da da dee da, da da. It's kinda touched it, but in not reality, so it has to pass it, and I don't consider that a pass. I just don't. That's a pass. That's a pass. Mhm. I don't see the other though, I just don't. SPX, let's see, NAS, da da dee da, da da da. Do, 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 do. See, there just hasn't formed the 1-hour sell stop. It hasn't formed a 30-minute sell stop. That's why I think you still need to see this go up. It has a 15-minute sell stop. It has not formed its 30-minute sell stop. So to me, logically, it has to go up and form a 30-minute sell stop on US 30. It has formed a 30-minute sell stop on NAS. It has formed a 1-hour sell stop on NAS. It has formed a 1-hour sell stop on, SPX. I'm just trying to explain to you my logic of what you're seeing. La-da-dee-da. Now, whether you think it's logic, whether you think it I just think it needs to go up on US 30, which means they all need to go up, form us a nice little better buy stop in here. I'm sorry, sell stop in here, and then we'll make our money. So, what I'm saying is that's why you see this going up to the blue line, watch, is because it has to form, specifically to form that US 30 sell stop. That's why we're playing this up to this blue line right now. Do you guys understand the logic of what you're seeing? "Oh, but that isn't a buy stop, and that isn't a sell stop, and that isn't a" yeah, they are. You just don't have enough knowledge of the system, that's all. Boom. Wow, there you go. Buy US 30, 2 of them open. One's $400, one's $196. One's 404, one's 205. Bada bing ba, bada bing. Bada bing ba, bada bing. Blue line touch, you should close one of these down. Keep one open if you have more than one trade. I have full stops in place, and I'm also in these buys. If it's your buys right here, that's my blue line touch on that. I couldn't call it for mom to get in. There they are. I'm gonna close down that $200 one though and get out of that. Da-da-dee-da. Check it out on YouTube. We don't patterns, we trade. Okay. Pattern day trading. No Scartigo. PDT. What's up, Solace? Sorry, I haven't looked at you guys' stuff in a while. I'm killing the game with the system. Great, Solace. I'm so glad. Anyone in here trading real money, just play money. Real money, Scar. I don't even like you. You're gone, Scar. Da da dee da 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 da. Da da doo da 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 dee da. Da da doo da 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 doo da. Da 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 da. Da da dee da 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 da. Da 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 dee da. Da 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 da. Real money. Oh boy. Da 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 dee da. I swear to God. TikTok needs a better way of handling things. But what? Da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 da. If you come in here asking nice questions and being kind and loving, we'll listen. If you don't, we won't. We're not here for that. Your account balance must be Artigo, you know, that's fine. Okay. Balance must be 25 today. Oh my God, these people are where to begin. Thank you for trying to help out Artigo. Wow. This guy, can we say clowns in the world? I'm just gonna say silly. By the way, we have a blue line touch. This was a perfect trade other than the fact I couldn't get it to turn red for you guys. It was a fill in the gap. That's all we got. That's all I can give you. So sorry. Gotta run. Thanks so much, everyone. Have an awesome day. Bye, Peter P. Go fix some plumbing. Harry, 1 minute. Harry, Naz, Broken, Bach. Yes, understood. Jake Cochran. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Jason, by the way. I don't think I say good morning, Jason. Good morning, Jose Luis, Alonzo. Uh, Today we had some beautiful trades this morning. Beautiful trades. Yeah. Yes, the gentleman that was on here is an absolute guru and knows not even the most basic, basic things of how to trade, and he's on here trying to tell people. He messed up everything he spoke. He mu me How does the PDT rule work? These people, oh, well, I'm glad he left. Coming in here trying to ask as if yeah, all he's trying to say they're just clueless when they come in. I don't wanna talk about it. I'm good. So he's gone. It's not an option account. Oh god. Anyway, in the meantime, um, SPX 5 minutes touching. Oh, let's take a look. Sorry. SPX, what are we doing? Someone said something about breaks. SPX is now touching. SPX is now a much better trade. I'm not sure we're done with it, but you can at least look at it. It's still a 1-minute sell stop, broken box. You can put a 1-minute sell stop over here. Let's go back over here. Really need to ditch people on TikTok. So sell stop, 1 minute, 5 minute off the 5-minute line on SPX. NAS, it's okay. I don't believe we're done going up though on NAS, so I would be on the lookout for that trade, but I'm gonna go ahead and open up a sell stop anyways, just to keep everybody here. I'm gonna put it below this. Don't get caught in NAS, you get sucked into a vortex of doom. Um, Broken Bach on the 5-minute, so that means we're going to the 15-minute. It's gonna form a 15-minute sell stop, which it is. We have 4 minutes before any kind of bullshit news at 8:30, so have fun with that sell stop here. How you play anytime there is this right here. If you look, you should be in a buy stop on your US 30. If you look, you should be in a 15-minute sell stop position, go down. 1-minute buy, it goes up. I don't even know if there's news today. I don't care if there's news today. I'm just telling you any day. If it goes up 10, 15, 20, 30 pips on US 30, close your trade down. If it goes down 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 pips, there it is, by the way. It's about 15 right here. Take your sell stop and get out. Oh, it was about I saw that little thing fade to green. Now once this is locked in, it will never change again. People come in with the most they're so weird. You come into someone else's live asking silly questions and not even giving the correct answers after you asked your own question. Classic right there. That's classic. Yeah, all you need to know is red and green. That is true, Kevin. Good morning. Oh, I already said that. Good morning, golfer girl from Texas. I'm sorry, did I say good morning? Naz has broken Bach. So let's look at Naz. I think someone else was calling that out. 1 minute broken box. Still, it's a buy stop for the blue line to be unofficial about it. 5-minute official sell stop. So, for instance, if I was going to play Naz right now, I would put a buy stop in, waiting for it to come up over to here to that blue line. Then I would put a sell stop in, but see, I don't like it. It's not up high enough yet. I don't. It still needs to rise. Naz needs to for me to call something. Now, this is a broken Bach and broken bullshit, second bullshit indicator. So I would put my sell stop exactly where I have it on FTX on 5-minute and wait for a sell stop. In the meantime, if you wanted to put a buy stop in between here and the red line and the blue line, you can, because if there is any news, it'll just do a little bump up, sell once it hits the blue line, and then come back down again. I don't know if there is. I don't care if there is. I don't give a one rat's ass if there's any kind of news built into the system. I'm teaching you how to trade it, though. Bada bing, ba bada boo. Good. Hopefully, we see that US 30 come down again so we can print some more money on that. Sorry I couldn't get you guys in any more than that. It's what it is. Fill it was fill in the gap right here to the blue line. I mean, how am I supposed to tell you guys that? It's still 20 pips or more. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I can't call every trade for y'all. I can't. I wish I could. I can't. Some of these things are just what they are. Morning, Tanny. Good morning, Team Lane. Uh, Current signals US 31-minute buy stop to the blue line. That just fulfilled itself, and then it did it again. 5-minute sell stop. That is true. I think we're still holding on a 5-minute run. Technically, it's a 15-minute sell stop. Let me go back into here. Change this to 15-minute. Bada bing, bada boo. 15-minute sell stop. And da da dee, da da dee. 1-minute buy. If it comes back down again, I'll get you in again if I can. If I can't, I can't. There's nothing I can do about it. Bada bing, bada boo. Oh, there's some 8:30 bullshit. Buy stop 1 minute NAS. I'm sorry, buy stop 1 minute, US 30. Buy stop, and then there is a of course, the sell stops are ready to go. 15 minute, 15-minute sell stop on US 30. Bada bing, bada boo. Bada bing bing, bada boo boo. NAS, it is what it is. It's a 5-minute sell stop, fill in the gap. Unofficially a, 1-minute, sell stop also, but it's also a 1-minute buy. So I'm more inclined, I'm gonna wait right here for this and see what happens. Same for this. You guys just wanna wait? 5-minute sell stop SPX, 5-minute sell stop SPX, 5-minute sell stop NAS, 5-minute sell stop NAS. US 30 is still a 1-minute buy stop. I would wait for this to go back up to the blue line again and just wait. Bada bing, bada boom, da dee da. Now again, I just taught you guys, if you're in this trade and you're up 20 pips, you should close this trade down. Don't hold the winning trade right now. It's up 20 pips on US 30. Don't do it. Bada ding dong, and I just called it twice. I called it for you 1-minute buy, up it went, 1-minute buy, up it went. You just don't hold it. And if you don't wanna do anything silliness, do a 15-minute sell stop. La-da ding dong, da-da ding. By the way, it's officially a 15-minute sell stop now. Trading, da-da-do, da-da-dee-da. But this is a 1-minute buy stop to the blue line again. So we just put it in again if you want, and leave it right here. Split the difference. Take that money if it goes up. NAS, unofficial buy stop. I can't tell you this is a buy stop to the blue line. I can't. Watch SPX. I can't tell you this is a buy stop to the blue line or towards it. Is it gonna touch it? I don't know. I can tell you this is a 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop on SPX. I can tell you it is a 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop on NAS. All I can tell you. US 30, I can't for the fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times to the blue line. "Oh, but Kev, that's not a lot of money. That's not a lot of" what am I supposed to do? It's a very narrow gap. If you're in here and you made from here to here 10, 12 pips, 10 pips is what professional traders make in a day, take your money and get out. Simple as that. Bada bing boo, bada boo boo. Bada bing, bada boo. Boom. There's the blue line touch again. There's the blue line touch again. Again, close down your trade. Well, it's not that much. It's not what do you want me to do? I don't know. You might be up 10, 15, 20 pips. I don't know where you got in at. Take it and run. Bada bing, bada boo. Yep, definitely in the money on my NAS. Da da doo da, da da doo da. What's it called, dude? 1 minute? 5 minute buy. Didn't I say 5 minute, 15-minute buy stop on gold? Coulda swore I did. Da da dee da. Yeah, I did. I can see it. Absolutely, I called it. SPX, lotta do. I can't call anything officially on the 1 minute. I can call it a 5 minute, 15-minute sell. I can't call anything officially on the 1 minute, although you can kinda see where it might be heading to. I can call it a 5 minute, 15-minute sell on NAS. I did call officially what it's doing on US 30 multiple times. 1 minute buy stop fill in the gap again, for instance. I can officially say this is a 15-minute sell stop. So whichever way you wanna play this, I can't officially say something, but I can point out something for the millionth time. "Look." "Oh, but you entered it. That's not an official buy stop." Well, I saw US 30 hit its blue line. I logically concluded that NAS is gonna go up and hit its blue line. Is that a safety trade? No, can't call it. Same for SPX on the buy. Do I have a NAS buy open? Yes. Do I have 2 US 30 buys open? Yes. Did it ever form where we got to the red where I can call it straight in for my mother-in-law? No. But did it still fill in the gap and fill in the gap? Yes. I can't help it, guys. I can only hold your hand so much, and then you guys kinda have to do things on your own, listen, don't, follow directions. I don't know what to say. But there's your money. Wow, that is crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and close down one of my well, here, I'll leave this open for you. Bada bing ba, bada boo. Bada bing boo, bada bing ba. This one right here, that little trade right there is $80. I'm gonna go close down my $80 trade, leaving the other ones open. Bada bing boo, bada boo boo. Alright, now I do have some sells going still on my longer terms. I have a very long term, 4 weeks, it's a month-old trade right now in a buy. I'm currently in a buy on US 30, and I'm currently in a very quick buy on NAS. There's your buys, that's your money. You're using the system, not worrying about news, what type of candlestick, etcetera. What about the 30-minute 1 hour, says Andres. 30-minute 1 hour, there isn't. If they were called, they would be called. There's no trade on those. There's nothing to call. Da da doo da. It's a 30-minute fill in the gap. This is a 15-minute, 30-minute sell stop on US 30 to the blue line. 15-minute sell stop down to the 30-minute blue line. That's what you're playing. I just have to be catching these ups. I think it's gonna keep going up forever? No. Am I in the money on these trades? Yes. Am I in a lot of money on these trades? Yes. Do I have to stay in these trades? No. Why would I? You guys crack you absolutely crack me up. We're only doing these buys, look at NAS go, by the way, look at it go, until we can get these later days trades down here. That's all we're doing. We're just taking these ups. Look at them. There goes NAS. I can't call these officially because 'cause they're not changed over to call these as a buy stop. All I can call officially is that that US 30 was a buy stop and that NAS is gonna follow, look at it. There it is to its blue line. Do I say it's gonna keep going up forever? No, I don't, but I can tell you that we made money. I can tell you we made $400 and $500 appropriately on these 2 trades. These are my 2 trades right there, and I'm still in a very long-term buy, a month buy. I have a trade that's been open a month right now. I'm not trying to be oppressive with it. I'm just trying to let you all know that, When you see these one-hour trades and the four-hour trade, it's still a buy stop. It is still a daily, monthly buy stop, and I'm not getting out of that trade until it's completed. Sorry, not doing it. Until I see this break, right? The daily block is broken. It's just going down to the daily, forming another daily buy stop, and then it's gonna come up again. So I'm gonna hold the trade. Doesn't mean I can't do another buy stop or sell stop because they don't care in here what you do in Eagle FX. Now, Forex, you can't do it. It's called hedging. It's called hedging. You can't up and down. Why the hell can't you? It's your money. I can do whatever I wanna do. Oh, but you're gonna make money if it goes up, and if it goes down, you're gonna make money, and then that costs us what are you talking about? You get your freaking little commission either way. US has the silliest rules when it comes to this, silliest rules, and I'm trying to be not say that nice. Look at close enough, by the way, to the NAS, if you have opened up any trades or more than one, you can close one down. SPX is not close enough, hint, hint. NAS is close enough. US 30 has touched its blue line and gone past it once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5 times. So that's why I refer to ATM as US 30 as ATM 30 because that's pretty much what it is most mornings. And it switches. Sometimes it's NAS better, sometimes SPX. Today happens to be US 30. There you go. Da-da-dee-da, da-da-doo. La-da-doo-doo, da-da-da-da. I should probably try to get that video better on YouTube. Let me see. I can do that later, but da-da-doo-da, da-da. Bada bing bam, bada boo boo. How did you know? How did you know? Who was that guy yesterday? He wouldn't let go of it like a rabid dog. It was driving me nuts. I mean, how do I know? I don't know. 9 years trading and inventing the system. How about that? That's how I know. Like you got, "Oh, it's not a safety trade. How did you know to get" what do you mean? Freaking created this thing. I kinda got a good idea what's gonna happen with trades. If you haven't noticed the last 450 videos and freaking 9, 10 months of me trading live every day, I'm pretty okay at trading at this point. Who was that dude? I forgot his name. Alright. Don't mock the box, says Jason. All right, let's take a look at some others. I'm going to go through gold, Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, US oil, GBP, JPY, GBP, USD, EUR, USD, UNICEF, possibly even throwing Tesla to you. Here we go. You already have your call out for your current. Here's the next. By the way, it's going to finish a buy stop up to the blue line on NAS very soon. Gold, 1 minute. This is gold 1 minute, early. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Fill in the gap, sell stop to the 5 minute blue line. Sell stop 1 minute. 5 minutes, sell stop to the 5 minute blue line on gold, 15, 15 buy, 15, 30, 30, 30, 30, 1 hour sell, 4 hour buy, 4 hour buy, 4 hour buy, 4 hour daily buy. Okay, that's what I see on gold. Bitcoin. I don't know what this is on Bitcoin. Okay, everybody out there that has the system or has been stealing the system, speak up now. What is this on Bitcoin 1 minute? I am not going forward until someone answers the question, preferably a lot of you. What is forget that shit. What is this trade right here? What is this trade call? I want all of you to become experts. What is this trade call on 1 minute Bitcoin? Speak up, please, as you watch NAS go to its 1 minute blue line. Watch. What is this called? Orflex knows all. No, that is not true, but thank you. Buy stop. Correct, Rancher Girl. Congratulations, Rancher Girl. Buy stop, buy stop. Jimmy Hustle, buy stop, buy stop. Because it's a buy stop. 1 minute Bitcoin buy stop. How much clearer can it be to everybody on earth? But how did you know you're a time traveling alien? Hell, even our I don't even think reset. Let me get this off here. Our reset scanner called a 1 minute buy stop, by the way. So you guys called it. The scanner called it. You can learn to trade. This isn't hard. Look at it. So there we go. That is our 1 minute buy stop. And boy, that was hard. Thank you all for answering. Look, 1 minute buy stop Bitcoin, too late. 5 minute fill in the gap, perfection. 15 minute buy stop. You can't do any better. What am I supposed to tell you? Fill in the gap to the blue line on the 30. Past the blue line. It's a 1 hour sell, by the way. 4 hour buy stop. Gee, I wonder what I called this morning and yesterday and last week that it was going to do, bounce off and go up to where? What did I call yesterday? Did I call a daily buy stop yesterday and this morning on this very live on Bitcoin? Yes or no? Did I call a buy stop on Bitcoin this morning before it moved? Yes or no? I don't care. Thank you all for answering the buy stops. I don't know if anyone here was from TikTok here. Go ahead. If I didn't call it, tell me no. I'm gonna close down this video. I'll come back on, we'll rewind it, and you'll watch. Matter of factly, let me go ahead and go back yesterday on YouTube, and I'm gonna go ahead and do that anyway. Screw this shit. Let me go to my lives. Let's go back to the actual day yesterday. Here, oh, it's gonna take forever to try to find that. We got a little commercials going. Yep, I did, said Tom Gallion. Thank you for one of you. Andre said, "Yes, you did." Thank you, guys. There's 2 of you actually listening. And there it is, bouncing off the line. Told you it was gonna do before it happened. Now, how am I gonna ever find this shit? Hold on. Give me a second. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay, my, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine. Bitcoin, there we go. Oh, I don't have volume on this computer. Ah, fuck. Let me see something. Hold on, I might have pulled up my other. Oh, we have touching of NAS. We have touching of NAS. That sounds bad. Zippity doo dah. It's right here. Literally right here. This is literally go okay, someone go over there and play this. This is the video, $540, 60 seconds at open. This is the timestamp right here, 36:51. Everyone go to 36:51. Watch what I'm saying right here. This is my YouTube channel about the daily. I said it's gonna bounce off the daily and go up to the blue line. I'm saying it, I just can't hear it. I'll pull it up on my other video if I have to. But this is the video. This is actually what was called, let me zoom in, and I'm gonna pull the full screen for you guys. This is it right here. You can literally, at this timestamp of this video, hear me saying, "Bounce off, go up to the blue line." Guarantee that's what I'm saying. And there it is. Swear to God. I'm gonna pull that up on the other one and listen to myself talk. NAS 100, it didn't touch? Hold on a second. I'll come right back to that, sorry. Let me go up here real quick. NAS 1 minute. Oh, it didn't touch. Close, so close. SPX. Gee, SPX has gone up from the time I told you it was towards its blue line. It isn't a steep trade, Kev, I can't do it. Okay, it's not a steep trade, I can't help you. No, it's fine. Wait for the higher time frames to form. Here we go. Look at NAS. Let's zoom in on NAS. I'm gonna come right back to Bitcoin. Matter of factly, let's go over to the YouTube channel. I mean, thank God I record everything, 'cause I swear, "Oh, you never said that. Oh, you talk shit. You don't ever say." Okay, right. There we go. Here we go. Every video I've ever done. Ever done. 36 minutes, is that what it is right here? Let's take this off right here. There, move this over to here. 1 minute. Buy stop, assuming it's yeah. 1 minute buy stop Ethereum to its blue line. Sell stop already has been. This is easy on first. 5 minute sell stop, 15 minute nothing. Hold on, hold on. I can see Bitcoin going to. Here it is. Back to yeah, that's where it went. To 35, 39. Yep. I wouldn't get too excited. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but that's me talking. Hopefully I am. And then a monthly buy. So that's Bitcoin. 15-minute sell. 1 minute buy to sell, whatever version of that. Oh, looking nice. Bitcoin is down to its daily line. Oh boy. Daily buy stop, weekly sell stop. There you go. Oh boy, daily buy stop, and they start giving you exact numbers. Just saying that it's actually done and called out live for you. All I'm saying, by the way, let's go ahead and say that, yeah, okay, I call that, Bitcoin one. We'll go back to Bitcoin in a second. Did that touch? Did that touch? Did that touch? No, it did not touch. Is that close enough for me to call victory? Yes, we're done with that trade. If you have more than one open, close them down except for one, leave one open. So the buy stop to the blue line on NAS, the buy stop on US 30 to the blue line worked out, NAS worked out. The only one that still hasn't gone there yet is is SPX 500 and mine. All right. That scanner calling 15-minute sell stop US 30. Well, yeah. What are you talking about? If it says it, then it's true. It's not a sell stop US 30/50. It's a 15-minute sell stop. The scanner will be calling. Yeah. 15-minute sell stop. That is correct. 100% correct. Yep. I don't know why you're pointing that out. It's obvious, but sure, that's what it is. Spy for open. You did. Okay. Spy for open. Oh, you're too far away for open. Bitcoin. 1 minute. Called out. Literally yesterday on a video. Let's see. Yesterday, where was that? 457. Oh, come on. Well, let's go back here and I can maybe get how many hours ago? 22 hours ago. This Bitcoin buy stop was called out 22 hours before it happened. Let that sink in for a minute. No, I'm not a time traveling alien. 5 minute gap, 15-minute nothing, 30-minute nothing, 1 hour already did. 4 hour buy stop, you can't do anything about it. Fill in the gap, buy stop. Gee, where's it going on the daily, guys? Where's it going on or near or close, horseshoes and hand grenades and all that, right? Weekly sell stop Bitcoin, monthly buy stop Bitcoin. Ethereum. Gee, I wonder if Ethereum went up at the exact same time. You wanna see something that oh, Ethereum's different. There's your up on Ethereum. This is Bitcoin, the exact same time. They always move together. Ethereum, they're all the same symbol. Just like NAS is the same symbol, just like, US 30 is the same as NAS as SPX, Bitcoin and Ethereum are the same symbol. I don't wanna hear it. That's what they do. They move together. Bitcoin's like the moon. It drags all the other little shit coins with it wherever it goes. It's just what happens. Ethereum, 5 minutes, it's all the same. 15-minute, 30-minute, you saw 15-minute buy stop there. Sure that was called out on the scanner. 1 hour, 4 hour sell stop, Bitcoin. Daily buy stop, filling in the gap, Ethereum. Weekly sell stop, monthly buy stop, XRP. G, G. I wonder if XRP at the exact same time as Ethereum. Yep, as Bitcoin. Yep. Oh, gee, I wonder if anyone called to buy this morning on XRP. Let's take a look. 1 minute, 5 minute, 15-minute, fill in the gap to the 15-minute blue line, which was called on XRP, going to the 30-minute blue line, which it will hit. Also, 1 hour sell, 1 hour, 4 hour sell. Then you got over here, you have what's called a daily buy going to the daily blue line on XRP, which was called out. Well, hell, that was called out. The whole trade to go down and form this buy stop was called out back here on 4/1. I called this trade out. It was going to come down, come over, come hook down, and come back up to the blue line back on April the 1st. And no, it wasn't an April Fool's Day. That's what I called. Go back and watch it. 100% guaranteed I did. 'Cause that's how the trades form. Once you guys understand these, what happens with these things, that's what forms. Weekly sell stop XRP, that ain't great. Monthly buy stop XRP. Daily buy stop to the blue line XRP. God. Oil, US oil. It's sell stop, already was a sell stop. We called it sell stop. 5-minute sell stop, 15-minute sell stop. You couldn't mess this trade up. Third, look. This was a 30-minute sell stop to the 1-hour blue line again, which I called this morning, which it did. 4-hour sell stop. Yeah, 4-hour daily to the daily blue line sell stop. Weekly, still a sell, but it's gonna turn into weekly, monthly buy. So there you go. Can I be any more specific? Oil is going to go down and or touch or come close. I'm not a financial advisor, but to the blue line on the deal. Clear? Now, will there be ups and downs? Of course there will be. It doesn't nothing goes down a straight line, of course, nothing, but that's where it's going. GBJPY, let's see what happened here. 1-minute buy stop, 1-minute buy stop, 5-minute buy stop to the blue line. Absolutely the easiest call on earth. 15-minute, 30-minute sell stop, 30-minute, 1 hour, 1 hour sell stop. 4-hour buy stop. 4-hour buy stop is gonna fall a little bit more, I believe. You're gonna see it form on the daily. You already should have been in the trade weekly to monthly. I've called this out weeks ago. Went to the monthly blue line buy stop GBP, JPY, GBP, USD. 1 minute. Shit. Is this a sell? Yeah, we can go with that. 5-minute? 1-minute sell stop GBP, USD. If you're not doing that 5-minute buy stop GBP, USD. 15-minute fill in the gap. That's much stronger. I like the 5-minute buy. 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, nothing, nothing. 4-hour, you're too late. You should already been in the 4-hour buy, like I said. 4-hour buy, daily buy. Weekly sell, this is the great reset. This is what's gonna happen. They're gonna let this come up a little bit higher. Then they're gonna make this thing fall hard, hard. Then they'll bring in the great new digital currency to control everything we ever do. Weekly sell stop, monthly sell stop, GBP USD, ERUSD, 1 minute. I don't know. Where's she going? Don't like it. I wouldn't touch it right there. 1 minute, 5-minute was perfection. 15-minute, not touching, it's too far away anyways, it's gonna drop. 30-minute, nothing, must've been a 1-hour buy, is that what we had? Yep. 1 hour 1 hour, 4-hour fill in the gap buy, where's she going? Back to the blue line, yep, going back to the blue line on the daily. Then you have a weekly sell stop. This is the exact same chart as GBP. Look at it. They're exactly the same. ERUSD great reset. It's gonna be weekly, monthly down to the blue line. They're gonna arch up somewhere up to here. You want me to draw out what's gonna happen months from now? Watch. This is what's gonna happen out months from now. ERUSD. It's gonna come up like this, hook over, come back down, and touch the blue line right there. That's what it's gonna do. When it hits this, it's gonna keep dropping like that. They're gonna pull in the digital currency, and we're all gonna like it because we don't have a choice. There you go. That's what you're gonna get, and that's what you're gonna have. The good news is we'll make money on the whole time when it does that. The bad news is it's gonna be digital money, and they're gonna crush this. To show you exactly how accurate the system is, you can see right here, this is a buy stop to the blue line of ERUSD. USD CHF is a sell stop at the same time. How do I know that? Look, at the same time, this is it. Look over here, ERUSD, the exact same time. Buy stop, USD CHF is a sell stop. The system works 100%. Whether you guys can get it to go 100%, I don't know. Human error always causes issues. My, stop loss is too close, not entering fast enough, entering too late, whatever it is, not opening up my I can't help you with every issue you have. Sell stop 1 minute, by the way. 1 minute, 5-minute. Yeah, it's gotta come back down. Where's it going? 30, 50. Yeah, it's already past all those. It's a beautiful 1-hour sell stop, Buta Chef is. It's too far, though. Well, any rate, we'll get off that one. Let's go with USD. US 30. I don't know. You're in the money. I don't know. You're in the money. As is gonna go up and touch this blue line next. And so is buy stop, fill in the gap, by the way. Ooh, that's official. Buy stop, fill in the gap, NAS, US 30. Okay, it's not as good on NAS. Well, it is. It's still a fill in the gap buy stop to the blue line. It is. SPX, fill in the gap buy stop to the blue line, 1 minute. It does not negate the fact these are sell stops eventually, which means that open, I have a feeling they're gonna jerk it up and then come back down again. Unless they give us the money first, and then they'll let it come down later at open. Look at that. US 30 buy stop's looking pretty damn good right now. You're in the money. Watch NAS come up and touch this blue line probably right now. Let's see if we get that touch. Wait, maybe I think it's gonna be in second place is gonna be NAS. Actually, NAS is already second place, already did its thing. Wow, that was fun. Hope everyone caught those trades. Please don't repeat yourself, Jimmy. Russell, you're a nice man. Oh, I was just pointing out how accurate your calls are, people watching this. through the scanner. Awesome, Team Lane, appreciate that. The end of the XRP daily just after you called it this EM and 700 up already that daily trade. Nice, Marty M. Thank you, Marty M, for actually listening to me, taking trades that I recommend, even though I'm not a financial advisor, you're only doing it on demo money, I'm sure you are. Da 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 ding, da 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 do, da 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 do, da 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 ding, da 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 ding, da 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 do, da 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 ding, da do, da 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 do, da 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 da. See ya. All right, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Sometimes it's watching paint dry, but I like that too. Marty M, congratulations. Congratulations. You know, I played a shitty version of that song, and they immediately contacted me on YouTube and said, "That's a music violation," and blah, blah, blah. I was like, "Mm." So I had to delete that part of, like, 10 seconds where I played Post Malone's song. I hope one day when I'm rich enough to get to know Post Malone because he's a super cool guy, seems like we've seen him a couple times. And then I'm gonna ask, "Hey, Posty, you think that'll be okay if I can actually use 5 seconds of your song? Congratulations, to congratulate somebody." I'm pretty sure Posty will go for it. He seems like that kinda guy. Printing money by the grace of God. Thank you, Kevin Bri. Cuban, nice. Cubans printing money. And we're actually literally calling these trades out for you guys. The XRP one, there, boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Is that a trademark song? We should make that a song. Who's good here? Boom, that is it metal? Where's metal? Boom, there's the touch. Boom, there's the touch. Boom, there's the touch. Second place, bringing up the rear is SPX. Second place, NAS. In the lead was US 30. There's the touch. Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. There's my trade. Blue lines are fire, baby. 600, 500, 400, 9,000 on a trade from a month ago, by the way. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop. I don't care how badly I sound. If my mom asked me to quit singing before she died when we were in church one time, I was like, "Mom." But at any rate, learn how to trade for yourselves. TheSafetyTrade.com. That trade is done. Close out your trades. If you have more than one, you can leave one open. Other than that, close her down, buddy. TheSafetyTrade.com. Learn how to trade like this for yourselves. Boom, baby. $575. Best freaking money you're ever going to spend. Right there. Called out XRP correctly, Bitcoin correctly, Ethereum correctly this morning, US oil correctly, GBP, JPY correctly, GBP, USD correctly, ERU, USD correctly, USD Chef correctly, NAS correctly multiple times, SPX correctly multiple times, US 30 correctly. You should be asking yourself, how does this guy call out 12 different symbols every day and be correct? The system does it. The system you can learn does it. There it is. Boom. There it is again. Learn it. If you're having troubles, keep studying your training video. Keep watching these videos and go, how the hell did this guy call the US 30 to the blue line when there wasn't a safety trade? How did he call NAS to the blue line when there was a safety trade? How did he call SPX to go up even though it hasn't hit its blue line yet with the safety trade? Boom. There it is. Learn how to trade for once in your life. Be free of all those limiting things. Do not ever worry about support and resistance, trend lines, Fibonacci retracements. That doesn't work. Don't take my word on it. Go ahead and type it into Google and see for yourself it doesn't. Look at it. Boom. I don't know what to do. I'm helping y'all out every day. I'm giving you free money. Take the free money, buy the dang on system, learn how to trade for yourselves. That's all I can keep telling you. Over and over and over and again. That's all I can keep telling you. There it is. There it is once, there it is twice, there it is 3 times, there it is. There it is. There it is. You want me to repeat it one more time? Boom. Fill in the gap, by the way, perfection. Fill in the gap, perfection. Oh, let's see. SPX hasn't done it yet. Mm, mm, tough decision here. I don't know. I don't know. Bam! Look at that shit. Don't give me no crap coming in here. Boom, there it is. Get your trademark. I already have it trademarked. It's already trademark patent pending, and we're already suing people over it, actually. Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Oh, you want me to get the boom, there it is trademarked? Oh, boom, there it is. The blue line trades are fire, says Team Lane. Yes, they are. Earning money by the grace of God. Okay. Team Lane, thank you for saying thank you. But I have way more than one person watching. I have 89 people on here watching on YouTube. One thank you. One thank you. Yeah, boom, there it is. Yeah, I showed you right. Boom, there it is. What? One person says thank you? Don't tempt me to leave early because I'm about ready to go. I will leave this trading right now in about a half a second if I don't get more than one person saying thank you. Not to me. The rules are the rules. You follow the rules, you make your money. You follow the rules, you give credit where credit is due. You thank God. You thank the system. I'm not sitting here playing around with you guys. I'm here making money with you guys, trying to entertain you and showing you all that serious bullshit doesn't have to be there. Always thank God. Always do good with your profits and always have my back like I have yours. Period. I've made you all trillionaires, whoever spent $500, $600 to buy the system. I showed you trades that are extremely accurate. One of our guys, Jay Cochran, has become a millionaire from the system. Another one of our gentlemen, Phil, who's never traded for a day in his life, just won a Bentley 2 days ago. So all I can tell you is thank God, thank the system, and thank Bree. Because without Bree, I wouldn't be here, or not as often. I might come on once a week or something. But she keeps me sane. She handles all of your emails that some of them are just mind-boggling, like, why would you even ask that? We have videos on it, I don't understand, but she'll answer you sweetly and nicely for the most part unless you annoy her, and if you annoy Bree, holy crap. But always thank Bree, always thank God first, always thank the system or Bree, thank somebody. Hell, just throw it out there and say thank you to whatever, but you have to follow the rules. The rules stop, by the way, 1 minute SPX buy, stop, fill in the gap, uh, uh, to the blue line on NASDAQ. They're successful trades over and over and over again, and for some of you never to say thank you, that's called bad karma, and let me give you a hint, that is gonna come back on you tenfold. You watch and see. You're not gonna get out of this. You can't go buy, stop to the blue line, NAS 100, buy, stop back to the blue line, fill in the gap. Blue line, fill in the gap, buy, stop to SPX 500. Will it do before market open? Maybe. We'll see. Great. Yep, boom, there is begging SPX on the blue line for the rancher girl. I hope so too. The Frank College trades on YouTube is amazing, said Tiger Thomas. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? Calling them out. We called out this XRP trade. How long have I been on this thing? Hold on. That XRP trade that I got you all in was called out. When did I start this? Why don't I have a time on mine? How long have I been on? Hold on. It's gotta at least be a couple hours. I love how these gurus, they advertise on my station. It's the funniest fucking thing. 2 hours ago. So we called out that XRP buy stop 2 hours ago. One of our members actually took that trade and made money 2 hours before it happened. But better yet, I actually called that trade out 24 hours ago. Better yet on XRP, I actually called that trade out, um, more than that, let me pull up XRP really quick. I stopped 1 minute, XRP, by the way. Let's go over here, 1 hour, 4 hour daily. I even told you about this back in April, back in March, back in April, every day in April. Every day I called this trade. It's gonna go down to the blue line, to the red line. come back up to the blue line, XRP buy stop. Every day I told you it was gonna happen before it happened. You guys really either need to learn the system or become a time traveling space alien like me. I don't know which, and I'm not that. 1 week, weekly sell stop, monthly buy stop. So that's all I can tell you. Will it go all the way up and touch that blue line again? I don't know. Are you already in the money on the call? Yes, I do know that for a fact. You're in the money on the call. You are. You guys wanna watch this shit go up? It's going to? Right. "Oh, I can't do it, and I can't learn it." Dudes, you know how long it takes me to learn this shit? If you think you now some people have an affinity for this. They can trade properly. They know, they follow the rules, right? Some people like Tommy were making money 10, 15 minutes after, but 90% of the people take 2 to 3 months minimum to get good with the system, period. That's how long it takes, but you'll get it. What's up, Bob? Good morning, Bob. I give thanks every day to God for the system. Yeah, you don't have to thank me. I don't want the thanks. I created the dang on system from God's inspiration. That's all I can tell you. So God gets the thanks. Now, whether you call God Jesus, Muhammad, or flying spaghetti monster, I can't help it, but always give thanks. Every time you make a good trade, an attitude of gratitude goes a long way in life. What's up, Tony? Been a while since my good morning. Thanks for system, incredible. Annie, thank you. Jose, Harry, thank you, thank you. Yep, that's all I'm saying. Just watch how trades was made in the rough. Thank you, Bree. Yep. Just be grateful. Now, can we get the rest of these go up any higher? I don't know. Don't forget for 1 second, you are in a 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop. 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop. SPX 500. You're in a 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop. NAS. You're in a 15-minute, 30-minute to the 30-minute blue line sell stop US 30. So all we're doing is making money on these buys, short term. Why not stay in them for as long as you can? And then when it flips around, which it probably will, looks like to me it's going to flip around at open, probably. I don't know. We'll see. When it does flip around, we'll make our money and we'll begging us to reach. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Kim. Good morning, Candle Envy. She makes wonderful candles. You should visit her store. She's made beautiful candles for Brie multiple times, and I really like our the cool candle she made for us. Oh, where's that at? Is that here or did Bree take that one? Hold on a second. I can flash it on TikTok. Yeah. No, 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 no. Here's the candle. You can see it on TikTok, but you can't see it on YouTube. Let's see. Can I hold that up there? It is so cool. She has the logo going around the whole. Anyway, thank you for that, Kim. I should kind of keep this here, huh? Put that right there. And her candles are all natural, good for you. They don't burn all that shit. Buy stop, 1 minute. Buy stop now. It's 1 minute to the blue line. 1 minute buy stop to the blue line. 1 minute buy stop to the blue line, US 30. I'm sorry, SPX, not US 30. US 30, look at US 30 go. Oh, we're about to see a movement here. Watch this. Watch what happens. Let's watch it. Stalk our prey like the crocodile hunter. I love that guy. He saw the beauty in nature. I see the beauty in trading. Gorgeous. Do I sound like him? I really respect him. Just gorgeous. It's just watch it go. Watch it go. Here it goes. We're stalking our prey. NAS 100, SPX 500. We're gonna see if we can capture it in the wild. Buy the system, learn how to trade. Thank you, Kevin. You're welcome. Good morning, Kim. Welcome. Jimmy, welcome. User, welcome. Rancher girl, welcome. Bop, 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 bop. We're stalking our praise. If we can get it to the 1 minute blue line again, I think everyone here should buy the system for one of their family or friends. I think all hundreds of you should come on. Buy the system. No, I don't really do what you're gonna do, but learn how to trade and teach people how to trade. That's all I can tell you. All right, that's getting boring. We'll come back to it. Let's come over to here. Naz here. Let's go over to what do we see? Our magical dreams, gold. I can't call Bitcoin, Ethereum again. XRP, we already called that. What's oil doing? Sell stop oil, 1 minute. Pretty sure we got that one covered. 15-minute sell stop, which we called this morning. 30-minute sell stop, which we called this morning. 30 minutes to 1 hour, which we called this morning, fill in the gap. 4 hour buy stop daily. So this is literally going to be a sell stop to the blue line. Oh, money again. Whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. Well, I don't know if it's going to hit the blue line, but you're in the money on your NAS right here again. There it is again. That is close enough. You've made another successful trade this morning. We're well over 250 pips. That's all I can tell you. There it is again. There it is again. There it is again. Please learn how to trade. Please free yourself from anything to do with Fibonacci retracement, naming of candles to the left, ascending, descending wedges, volume, VWAP, none of that works. You're watching me call out trades live. You're in the money on your SPX again right here. This is an SPX buy stop called out for you, fill in the gap. There it is going towards this blue line. There you go. There's US 30 continuing to go up. There it goes up. Here's NAS going up. There's US 30 going up, NAS going up, and here's SPX going up. You're in the money on all the trades. Please buy the system for somebody you know, love, and care about. I'm trying to reach more and more people. If I wanted to keep the system to myself, I would have kept it that way for over 2 years, which I did do first anyways, and I didn't share it with any of you. But now that I let the cat out of the bag, I want to share it with everybody. I made it so my youngest daughter can trade. She has a health condition. She doesn't sleep good. She can come on anytime she wants. And then I made it, after that because the freaking idiots that are I'm not gonna name the people out there, but the 2 big boys, they get 99% of us to lose our trades, and that was not acceptable to me. I'm trying to flip those numbers around. There you go. There's your money. There's your money. There's your money. I don't care if this dips down 3,000,000,000 points, you're in the money. Take your money, you're in the money, right? By the way, it is gonna flip down and go down 3,000,000 points. You're in the money, you're in the money. You're in money, you're in money. Okay, let me go back to gold again. Can't call Bitcoin, it was oil. We were on oil. Let's go back to oil. Oh, no, it's still gonna go up, by the way. That's interesting. NAS is still gonna rise. What were we doing with oil? I already called it out. That was oil, GBP, JPY, GBP, ERUSD. I would really like trading NADEX. 1 minute buy stop, probably already money. 5 minute buy stop, probably already money. 15-minute buy stop, 30 minute, 30 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour buy stop. You're absolutely in money on the 1 hour buy stop. I don't see how you can possibly have missed this trade. You're up like 50 pips. Look at it. Fill in the gap. Yep. Daily, going back to the daily line, which I called. Weekly, that's your reset. That's all. We're all done with the Euro USD. Anybody else look at anything else? There's NAS again. Just wait for NAS. Be patient. There's US 30. Wow. What's US 30? Does it hit its 5 minute line? No. Wow, we got a ways to go. I don't think it's gonna get that high though. 15-minute sell stop. Yeah. I would put a sell stop on US 30 right below. Can I do it right there? Yeah. That's where I put it actually. Sell stop, US 30, 15 minute, 30 minute. I would enter on the 30-minute underneath the 30-minute line. That's how I got to that trade. Dit, 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 dit. And there is still a 4-hour buy on this trade. It's just gotta come down a little lower to the red line here, and it's gonna flip and hook back up again. Just exactly what Bitcoin did. You see where it came down on daily and hooked and came back up again? Look at Bitcoin go. Who called Bitcoin? Holy shit. Bitcoin, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm taking credit for that damn one. There it is. It ain't done. Does that mean it's gonna go straight up? No, it doesn't mean it's gonna go straight up. For the love of God, that's not how things work. But does that mean it's going up? Yep. Last time it did it, look what it did. You coulda got in here at 22,000 and rode it up to 31. Here, you should have and easily coulda got in at 27,000, and I don't know where you're gonna ride it up to, but I can kinda see something right above there. There's a color. Bam, baby. Good morning, Kev. Up 93 pips. Hey, good morning, Adrian. What's up, buddy? Just going over the calls. You've had a fantastic morning. That's great. 93 pips is life-changing right there. Great job. Good morning, Mr. Johnson. The system is the best. Thank you, Candle Envy. We are taking money back from them thanks to the system. Thank you, God. That is true, Cuban. We are. Look at that easy Bitcoin call that was called out. Look at your, oops, 10 minutes to market open, 10 minutes to market open. Look at your XRP call this morning. Look at it. This was called out back in April. I called this back out in March, every day of April. It's well, precious. Really. It's gonna go back up to where it's going to. I promise you that. Good morning, Precious. I didn't hear you this morning. Ooh, how do you wake up looking like that? Damn. All right, Precious, you're having a great morning. Do I have anything on there? You move all this shit. Is that any mine? No. We gotta talk about that too. All right. All right, Bree's in the house. Um, we just had a wonderful hey baby, this has been it's like 220, 250. I don't even know. We're probably up 300 pips. Adrian who came on, said that he made 93 pips. Very proud of him. Mr. Johnson came on Mondo. Thank you. God bless you, Kevin. Buy the system, it's the best. What's up, Kim? Morning, Breeze. Be nice. Hi, Breeze. National girl. Just a fantastic morning. I mean, literally calling out the trades and they happen. I mean, just yeah, it is. Just play the song. Oh, we can't. We're gonna get copyrighted. How do other people do DJing the whole time? I don't get it. Any rate, market open in less than 10 minutes. Market open in less than 9 minutes. Oh, there's the good morning pressures. I didn't see I didn't make any noise. Aw. Good. And you're right. Sorry about that, Precious. I came in there. Gotcha. Sell stops are in effect. Be ready for sell stops. There we go. There we go. Be ready for a sell stop. Now let's go over what's happening. You should have 15-minute sell stops in place. Right now, this is a 1-minute buy stop US 30. 1-minute buy stop US 30. Trading buy stop. You're gonna have to put into place though your 15-minute if you already have them. 15-minute sell stop US 30. NAS 5-minute sell stop, right? Yeah, 5-minute sell stop NAS. 5-minute sell stop SPX. You're already in the SPX sell stop. You have to be in the SPX 5-minute sell stop. There's no other way around this. You're in the 5-minute SPX sell stop. You have to be. Now, it does not negate the fact SPX 1-minute buy stop. I'm not saying I'm gonna engage. I'm just telling you what I'm putting in. You guys do what you do in life. Let me see, 5-minute. 5-minute sell stop SPX you're engaged in. NAS, you have time. NAS, you still have time to open up a sell stop. There's no oh boy, you're getting out of time though. There's no reason why you can't enter the trade. NAS, 1-minute buy stop. I'm just telling you what to do. You have to honor what you're seeing. US 30. 1 minute buy, stop again. You're already in, I'm sure, the 5 minute, 15 minute. This has been called out. This is a 5 minute, 15-minute sell stop to the line. If it keeps going down the page, you're probably not in this trade at this point, but you can be soon. You're absolutely 100% in the sell stop on NAS. You should be in and out of that trade, actually. And then, an SPX. And then NAS, you're probably in the trade. Let me see the 5 minute again. Yes. NAS should be in the trade. Take your profit out. And then you're not in the trade on US 30, so you're not. Buy stop, US 30, 1 minute. Buy stop all 3 indices. Oh, I'm gonna have to rewrite this. Do not forget for 1 second that these are 15-minute sell stops, 5 minutes, 15-minute sell stops. Okay, I'm gonna rewrite all this again. Gone. This, like this. So this is a US 30, SPX, and NAS. 1 minute buy stop. Right? We already hit the blue line, you know what that is. And then we have a 15-minute well, I'll change that. These are either 5 minute or 15-minute, sell stop, depending on which one you're looking at. There you go. Wow, what an opportunity to make some money. What an opportunity to make some money. And of course, there's a 4-hour buy stop on all. Alright, 1 minute buy stop, US 30. I should have bounced it off the line too. Be ready for your 15-minute sell stop, US 30. It's going to go down to the 30-minute blue line. All we did was go up and tap the red line on the 30-minute, and it's gonna drop back down again. This is a 15-minute sell stop, 30-minute fill in the gap to the blue line sell. Again, if you're in your buys and you haven't been tapped out, then you stay in your buys. This isn't hard. This isn't like some kind of rocket science. If you're in your trade, stay in it at open. If you're not in your trade, I can actually see this arching up at open and then dropping down after. That's what I see happening. I can see an arch up at open, and then I will hope to God there's an arch up at open, right? I really, really hope there is. Now, if SPX went down, which it did hard, and you're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 pips profit, you have to get out of that trade. If you're a beginner, unless you opened up more than one, there's nothing you can do about that. You're in the sell stop, not in NAS, not in US 30, but SPX 100% yes. And because it already went 1, 2, 3, 4 pips down, right? 5 minute, 15-minute, just get out. Am I saying it's not gonna go down further? No, it's gonna go down further, but I really, really would like to see a little bit more, just a little bit more of a arch up right there. I really would. Will we get it? Eh, we'll see. Be fully prepared for the NAS 1 minute buy stop to the blue line. I've called it out multiple times. 1 minute buy stop on US 30. Just be prepared for it. 3 minutes to market open. Whether this happens or not, I'll draw it out. This is what I would like to see happen. It's going to do our little symbol on all 3 indices. I like just come over here, do up, up, over, come over here and do this. And then I would like to see it after this, then I would like to see it just come roll down on our 5 minute. Let's see that pull up first though. Let's see this arc back, pull back up to the blue line at least, and then we'll see. Look at my arrows. I'm a terrible drawer. Let's see what happens. I just hope this happens. If it does, we'll make a lot of money for you all. If it doesn't, that's okay. But there is a 1 minute buy stop to the blue line on NAS. Let me see something right here. 1 minute buy stop on US 30. Interesting on SPX why it's looking like that. 30. It is a 5 minute, 15-minute. Yes, SPX is a sell stop at that point. I'm calling that buy on NAS and US 30 and thing, but just be careful. You might want to just play the longer time periods and skip over. We made so much money in the buy. It might just go back right into the fall now. 5 minute sell stop NAS Just wait. I would probably wait. You're already in the SPX, there's nothing you can do. You're in the money or not. And then you're not in, US 30, 5 sell stop yet. So that's the one. 1 minute, 5-minute buy stop US 30. I would put my buy stops here, though. Let me get rid of this. Hold on, sorry. Let me get rid of that. I would put it down here. Do we have time? How much time do we have? Feels like it's getting close. Market open's gotta be coming close. It's in my bones right here. Right. Let's see our NAS. Be ready to make fast movements or don't trade the open. This thing's gonna open up. It's gonna go ballistic one way or the other. Make your 5, 10 pip profit on NAS. Make your 10, 20 pip profit on US 30. Get out of the trades. I can't control the market, but I can give you a good heads up of where we're heading. Um, here we go. That is another successful NAS to the blue line buy stop, by the way, yet again. You have it to the buy, stop to the blue line. You're in. You should get out of the trade or lock in your profits. Either get out of the NAS trade or lock in your profits. You hit the blue line again. You've hit the blue line again before market open. Lock in your profits. Get out of the trade. Lock in your profits. Get out of the trade. Market open. Market open. Everything's still true. All of these are true. The 1-minute buys, the 1-minute sells, the 1-minute buys, the 5-minute sells. The 1-minute buys still hold true. Just hang in there for a second on those. If you are in a SPX, well, A, you should already be out of the SPX. So you have touch again on NAS 100. If you have more than one trade open, please close them down. Please close them down. And we're gonna see it. Watch. You have to be. This is a official buy stop for SPX 1 minute. If it doesn't go up there, again, you should have already made your money and been out. A 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop, SPX. 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop, SPX. NAS has made its money. It went up to its blue line. There is a 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop on NAS. There is a 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop on NAS. US 30, that's a 1 minute. By the way, you made a lot of money on that 5-minute buy, the 1-minute, 5-minute buy. You made a lot of money on that buy stop I told you to get into on this trade. You're up 32 pips. Sell. You're up over 30 pips on the US 30 1-minute. I told you to take the buy stop. You should sell that. Get out of the trade. That was a perfection trade right there. You're up 20, 30, 40 pips. Take the money and run. If you've opened up more than one of those, that's fine. Then you're looking at a 15-minute sell stop, which you're not in yet on US 30. You have to be patient. NAS, you're not in, but it's also a 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop. NAS is still it's again a 1-minute buy stop to the blue line. Buy stop to the blue line. If it doesn't come up, that's awesome. 15-minute sell stop is now engaged. You're at NAS 15-minute sell stop. You're in profit depending on when you got into this trade. But you're about 5, 10, 15 pips up. SPX also. SPX is also a buy, but I don't know if it's gonna come up. It's a broken block at this point. I don't think we're gonna see SPX come up and touch its blue line. You're definitely in the money now on your 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop, and this is going down to the 30-minute blue line. You have time on your, look at that buy stop. Perfection buy stop in US 30. Perfection buy stop on US 30. Perfection buy stop. Am I repeating myself? On US 30. It's going to eventually flip over, not yet, and eventually flip over to a 15-minute, 30-minute sell. In the meantime, look at how much money your there's still a 1-minute buy stop on, NAS 100. I can't call SPX as a buy officially, but pay close attention. NAS, just a thing of beauty. You're in the trade, take your money out, close it down. You don't have to stay in that trade. As US 30, you're in so much money on these buys. I'm gonna have to go look at my charts right now, on my trades right now. Perfection. Perfection personified. The buy here on the US 30 was called out on a 5-minute level. You'd be in back here. You're literally up 70 pips right now if you listen to me on that buy. Look at this. Nas, you have to it's still a 1-minute buy, but this is a 5-minute entry. You're in the sell on Nas to either take the money out or keep one open. You're at least up 15 to 20 pips on Nas. SPX, you're in the entry, you can't do anything about it. On the sell, there's nothing you can do about it. You should be out of this trade anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4 pips. That's the way I would play this. Yeah, SPX is no longer a buy. I can't call a buy on this trade on a 1-minute level. I cannot do that. It is a sell. So if it goes up, there's nothing. Uh, broken buy on NAS 1 minute if you want to do that. Remember, take your money out if you're up on your NAS. You were up. Don't tell me if you're up. And then, or keep, well, if you open up 3 or 4, keep one open and then close the rest down. You're looking at US 30, just a thing of beauty. You should have been out of that trade. You literally were up 70 pips. It is a 1-minute buy stop again. 1-minute buy stop again on US 30. 15-minute sell stop. I don't know if you want to enter that in. I would enter it up that 30 line right here. You have a sell stop going down to its 30-minute blue line, and that's what you'll be looking at. And if you have that in, you have about a 40 pip stop loss, which is a bit steep, so be careful with that. That's what I'm saying. There you go. US 31 minute buy stop, place it right above here and wait. Yep, still calling that for buy 1 minute, 5-minute buy stop, filling the gap. US 30, 15-minute sell, 30-minute sell to the blue line. NAS to be clear, 1-minute buy stop. You should already be in the 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop right now. There's nothing else I can call for that. So that's what you get. You're in it. Your stop loss would be somewhere here to here, about 20 to 30 pips. 15, fill in the gap. Yep. I can't even call a 1-minute buy stop a NAS anymore. There's nothing I can call on that. Well, I can call a 4-hour buy stop, but that's just ridiculous. That's not what we're talking about. SPX, 1-minute sell. You already made your money at SPX, 5-minute sell. Fill in the gap, 15, 5-minute sell stop. I can't call a 1-minute buy stop. You can keep an eye on it. You can keep buy stops up here a little bit higher to see if it's gonna shoot back up to that blue line. I would just stick with the buy. I mean, literally, whichever way you entered, whether it was a 5-minute or 15, you're up 2, 3, 4 pips. You're up a lot more if you entered right here where I did on this one. Just sell, or if you're not comfortable selling, just sell 1 or 2 of those and get out. And that's it. So that's SPX. SPX, can't call it. 5-minute sell, you should already be in it, made your money and got out. NAS, can't call a buy. It's broken. I mean, if you wanna do an unofficial buy stop, put it here to the blue line, let it come back up again. You've already made money on the sell anyways. 5-minute, 15-minute sell. I would really, really like to see this. I said this yesterday, we got 2 out of the 3 to go up there. But I would really, really, really like to see this NAS. I know it touched it. I know it touched it, I know it touched, and I should get off that. Okay, I'll take it. Just a 1-minute sell. SPX again, uh, I just I don't know what to say on this one. US 30 has though, so we're good on US 30. Buy stop 1 minute US 30. 15-minute sell stop to the 30-minute blue line. Eventually, that's what you'll see, that's all. Short term, you can play these little ups if it goes up again. Buy stop 1 minute US 30 off of this blue line again, red line again right there. So again, the last time we got it up there, it was 70 pips left, and you guys shouldn't be trading this at this point. Let's see. What a beautiful morning. Wow, that NAS up to the line again. Nice. Look at that sell right there. It is tempting. I really, really, really hope that NAS does. Hang out with Nas for just a second, bear with me for a second. What's it look like here? Sorry, let me um, mhm, mhm, mhm. Da, 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 da. Interesting. No, I'm still sticking with sell stop, US 30, 15-minute. Just do what I said. Listen to that trade. I'm not a financial advisor, but if I was, I'd listen to that trade. Dun, dun, mhm. SPX maybe? Mhm, mhm. Okay. Alright, nothing exciting happening, so I was just trying to check some things out here. We'll wait. Bapa boom, bapa bee. So wanting Nas to go up to that blue line. Just one more. Come on now. Is it gonna give it to us? I don't think so. Pull back. Next 5 minutes, we should see a nice pull down right here. Um, phone gap actually right there too. Gosh, I just wanted that one more pull. One more push, I should say, up to the Nas. I just don't think we're gonna see it. Come on, come on, just get over to the next candle, let go of this one. Du- 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 dun. Let me go over to yesterday real quick. Yep, there's the push down. You're in the money on your, NAS right now on the push. Here comes SPX down right behind it. It's gonna come watch it shoot down too. It's gonna come out. So you're in the money on your SPX end of 5-minute sell. Take the money out if you're up, whatever you're up. I have no idea what you're up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're definitely up that. The NAS again, you're in the money again. Get out of that trade. There's no reason to hold it. You're in the money yet again on NAS. Yet again on NAS. Yes, I want it to go up, but we don't you 1 minute, US 30, 1 minute, US 30. Buy stop still off the 5-minute line, still filling the gap. Buy stop US 30. 15-minute sell stop going down to its blue line. It all depends on how you wanna play this trade. You might wanna just be patient and do these sells then. Let's see. You're in the US I'm sorry, you're in the SPX sell, you're in the NAS sell, and you're in the money on the NAS, and you're in the money on the SPX. Depending on how you entered, you may be entered in US 30. I don't know how you are. I don't know, but I can tell you where we're heading to. There. You're definitely in profit on SPX. The 5-minute sell stop, you can get out of that trade again, and we'll just sit here and wait, I guess. Good morning, Bree. Hope all is well. What's up, Spidey? We need to make him a moderator over here. We made him a super moderator on YouTube. Super moderator. Good morning, Bree. Good morning, Bree. How's we love good morning, Eric. Rob goes, good morning, Kevin. Thanks for up hundreds of dollars on gold. Thank you, guys. Awesome job, Rob. Dynamite slowing up 114 pips. Get out, Dynamite. Just get out or put one sell stop on that SPX down or the US 30 down because they're going down to that 30 minute. Perfection, said Mr. Johnson. Yep, it is. Good morning, Rob. All right. Hi, Rob. Are you from the Netherlands? Oh, I don't know on that one. No. Maybe because of the name, I'm sure. All right, we're in the money on our SPX sell stop. Again, patience is key. You just have to be patient. Still a 1 minute, 5-minute buy stop, 15-minute, 30-minute when you got in sell stop on US 30. Um, Then this is all I got right here. 1 minute sell, 5 minute sell, you're in the money. 15 minute sell, you're in the money, filling the gap in. 30 minute sell, I can't believe you can miss this. Fill in the gap 1 hour, 4 hour, it's a 4 hour daily high, but we're not gonna know if it's gonna hit the line and go back up again just like it did on Bitcoin today. So there we go. Here's our down. There you go. There you're in a lot of money now on the 5 minute sell. I don't know how much more money you can take. That's 5 pips. Go ahead and take your profit out again, but we do know where this is heading to. We have a little cheat sheet right here. Look at how much money you're on your NAS, 5 minute sell on NAS, over 20, 30 pips. We do know it's heading downward too. By the way, as I tell you, it's a 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop, but it is. We're heading down to the 30-minute line right here on our, blue line on the US 30/30. That's kinda hard to say. 30-minute chart, US 30 blue line. That's where it's heading to. So we all made all kinds we made over like $250 before market open. We probably only made another, I don't know, 30, $40, 30, 40 pips, before I'm sorry, after market open, but we made it. There we go. I'm holding long-term lift gates, Rob. Yes, sir. How are you and your family? Okay. I think we're all in the money. Yay, us. Da, 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 da. Sells on the US 30s are doing wonderful. I mean, we're kicking ass. The NAS is wonderful. Oh, all right. Let's see. Back here again. I don't see it rebounding to get us that thing. Damn it. There it goes. I think you're about to see a nice fall here on US 30. I wanted this pullback so badly on NAS to do it one more time. I don't know. Well, I mean, you're in the money. Take your money, stay in the money, keep your profit. If you have 3 trades, close 2, leave 1 open. But still, it would've been nice. I know I got it that US passed. I know that did it. Yeah, these are a little blue line here. That's 2 days in a row, by the way. Interesting. Sell stop 1 minute SPX, sell stop 5 minute SPX. I mean, you hopefully you're in this money. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Hopefully you're in the money. Now, when you get it, I'm gonna sit here and wait. That's US 30, SPX. Where's NAS? Let me put NAS up. Sell stop NAS 1 minute. Sell stop NAS 1 minute. Fill in the gap. And I'm not gonna get our SPX in touch, and I'm very upset about that. Yeah. See, this is something I'm gonna send this. Janine sent this for you. It's the wilds, they call it. It's just stuff to do when we go to Ohio. But I hope in Janine's house situation isn't corrected, then we can't go there and be there. I mean, we'll have to see how that is. 1 minute sell stop NAS 100. I'm holding long term. All right. Anybody on TikTok or YouTube have any questions? Anyone at all? Let it come up a little bit more. We'll make it official. I get this little thing right here. Let me see something real quick. Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful if we can still pull this out of our butts? I wonder if we can. Mhm. And where is my editing program? I need another one of my computers that we have here doesn't have the editing program. Oh, 1 minute sell stop, NAS 100. I'm so excited though. I'm thinking we're gonna see it go to the blue line again, but let's see. And then anyways, so watch. Oh my goodness, please, please keep going up. Uh, Buy stop 1 minute on, US 30 1 minute. That's all I can call on to buy. Can't call any of these others. I'll be temporary. I'm coming right back down. Shoot fire. Shoot fire, precious. Shoot fire. Great balls of fire, precious. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit that NAS again. But boy, when come on. Oh, I would give I would be so happy if we hit that blue line right now. Come on. I don't think it's gonna have enough oomph to get there, though. Sell stop 1 minute, NAS 100. Sell stop SPX 1 minute. I stop on if you're asking, US 30, I'm still gonna I know it's not clean, I know it's horrid, blah, blah, blah. Buy stop 1 minute, 5 minute, yeah, US 30, it's all you can call. Sorry. 'Tis what it is. US 30 is a 1 minute, 5 minute buy. Bada bing, bada boo. Someone was trying to set one up, is that what you caught? Trying to set it up on some weird ass I never even heard of that one. I was like, "What? Is that one of ours? That one how did he miss all the one sell stop, 1 minute, NAS 100, sell stop, SPX 100. I gotta call a buy stop in US 30 for the moment on 1 minute. Now if you want those higher time, 5 minute, clear as day, by the way, I'm not 1 minute sells, 1 minute sell NAS, 1 minute sell SPX, buy stop US 30 1 minute, and then all 3 are 5 minute, 15-minute sells. Right. What's going on with gold? You're welcome, Orlando. High time frames will have big stops. Yes, they do. You have to be very careful. Rachel says, "I want to say thank you." You're welcome, Rachel. Thank you for saying that. Appreciate that. We have 2 Catholics now, by the way. Remember the guy last night? Rachel just thank you. I confused where to put my buy stops at 4-hour SPX. Should be. 4-hour buy stops? Boom, way up well, I can't tell you, but it goes above way above you're not even anywhere near it. So, needs to go on that one. Reason being is it's still dipping down to the red line right here. It's not that's what you're gonna see, and that's why I'm still in my long-term buy, by the way. I can't tell you where to put this, just you know the rules and where to put it, just put it above where you know to put the rules. I don't say 1 minute sell stop, 1 minute sell stop. SPX, 1 minute sell stop. If it comes down, great, we'll make now see on SPX on this one right here, you're looking at like a 3 pip stop loss. You can risk it, trust me. It'll be okay. Risk it. Well, NAS, oh, 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 oh. Oh boy. Don't forget about 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop, um, US 30. Touch. We have an official touch this time. Wow. We have touchdown. I'm not mad anymore. I'm so happy. NAS hit its blue line finally, and it is a 5 minute sell stop. I'm sorry, 1 minute sell stop, by the way. Nothing I can call for a buy stop on NAS other than the fact that it's going through line. I can't tell you any more than that. I can't help you out. That's not there it is. Boom, baby. Now that, young people, well, I shouldn't say young, he was probably older than me. Look at this. This is perfection. Yay. Now, can we get SPX to follow its mother? Let's see right here. 1 minute sell stop, 1 minute sell stop, 1 minute sell stop. Let me see where Naz is over here on the 5 minute. Oh, it still is. Alright. Naz is still a 5 minute sell stop. I like it. It's forming an M pattern here, by the way, then it's gonna hook back down again. I'm just gonna put this underneath here and wait. Just wait. Yep, boom. That is a thing of beauty. Yay! How wonderful is that? I am so happy Naz hit its 1 minute blue line. Wow. Gorgeous. SPX, I'm gonna do that. 1 minute sell stop SPX, 1 minute sell stop NAS, 1 minute buy stop US 30, all I can call at this point. That's a 1 minute, 5 minute. If you want to, 15-minute sell stop. It is going down to the 30-minute blue line. That's where it's heading to. In the meantime, you guys can play this any which way you want, and the 4 hours are way up here. That's non-existent, way above. You'll see so many buy stops before then you can with that. This is a 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop US 30, 15-minute sell stop US 30 to the US 30 blue line. That's what you're looking at. You had touch. You had a touch. I'm so happy. So 2 out of 3 did touch their, blue lines multiple times, actually, and we don't have the, SPX 500 touch yet. That's okay. Nothing, 15-minute, 5 minute, 1 minute. Nothing I can call on 1 minute sell. I can't even call anything. Naz is technically 0 on the 1 minute. Sell stop on the 5 minute. That's what Naz is. Is it gonna go back up and touch this blue line? Yeah, probably, but I can't. 1 minute sell SPX. All I can call. 5 minute sell stop SPX. 15-minute sell stop SPX. 30-minute already finished sell stop SPX. 1 hour kinda already finished SPX. 4 hour buy stop. Daily 4 hour buy stop SPX. So that's what you have. I can't go any more than that. Be clear as I can be. 1 minute, probably going back to the I'm telling you, I can see this going right back up to that blue line on, NAS, but at any rate, I'm gonna call it. NAS 1 minute buy. That's unofficial. Officially, 5 minute sell stop. 15-minute fill in the gap sell stop. 30-minute starting major money and been out sell stop. 1 hour starting major money and been out sell stop. 4 hour daily buy stop. It's gonna go down to this red line is what it's doing right here. Weekly, nothing, it's about too late, and monthly buy, but it's too late. US 30, 1 minute. I can't call anything. It's not even officially a buy anymore. 5 minute, nothing. 15-minute sell stop. 30-minute sell stop to the blue line. I've been saying this all effing morning long. 1 hour sell stop should already been in it and out of that multiple times. 4 hour buy stop. Daily, you're too late. Weekly, fill in the gap, you're too late. And monthly, you're too late. So that's that. That is what okay? You're in the money a lot if you're trading on this 15-minute, 30-minute sell stops to the 30-minute line. That's where it's going. I can't help it that it went up and down. I don't tell you guys. Watch. Okay, if this goes up, I'm gonna give you calls too. Oh, it won't. Come on, one more time, in you. One more time, in you. In you. One more time. Ain't gonna do it, is it? No. All right, fine. Gold, 1 minute buy. Already was. 5 minute buy. Got that one. 15-minute buy. Come on, really? No one could have missed these trades. Buy stop, give me a break. 30-minute, fill in the gap. 1 hour. I called these guys. Literally drew out what this shit was happening. Here's Kimberly's buy stop on gold. 4 hours now engaged. Oh, shit. We lost your screen. Damn, that was sucky. Ooh, careful with that one. Daily, buy, fill in the gap. Weekly, nothing on gold. So that's gold. Play any buy stops you see on gold. It's gonna pull back on the 5 minute here, and then you'll get another buy stop, and that's why I look at gold. Wow, very, very nice. And listen, happy ooh, are we gonna see the NAS touch? Are we gonna see the NAS ooh, 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 ooh. Are we gonna see that NAS touch again? Are we gonna see that NAS touch again? Oh my gosh. You go little yep, NAS touch, NAS touch. Boom, baby, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times that NAS buy, unofficial buy. Win the money on the NAS. Watch SPX now. Watch SPX. Holy. Holy, 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 holy. Something unholy. Am I allowed to sing songs? They're gonna ban us for that too. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, boy. Look at the little engine that could called NAS. Boom, to the blue line again. Beautiful trade. Just the way it is. Don't ask. 5 minute, 15-minute sell stop on NAS. That one buy was unofficial, but still it was. SPX. Yep. It's gorgeous. Anywho, all right, let's take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin, ugh, buy stop 1 minute, 5 minute already was, 15-minute already was. You can't miss these trades. 30-minute. I wonder what this is. Gonna be a 4 hour, I don't know. Did it go down and touch the red line and bounce up like I said? Yep, it did. That's Bitcoin. Same thing for Ethereum. I'm not going through it. Same thing for XRP. It's gonna be going up to it and touching it. There it is. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop to the blue line. That's daily. Oil, the sell stuff. Let's see what we got going on over here. Yep, look at the sell, 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 15-minute sell. Called out this 30-minute sell. Called out this morning. 1 hour fill in the gap was a 30-minute, 1 hour fill in the gap. Probably going to the 4 line. No, daily line. It was a daily. My bad. Now daily. There you go. Weekly. It's also weekly, monthly buy. Bounce off the line and go up. Let's go back to NAS and see what we shall as we shall see, as we shall see. Just oh, I think Naz is still good to it. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that. How high can this go? Mm, gotta wait. I wouldn't touch Naz. It hit its blue line. We're going Naz. Stay off of Naz. It's fine. If anything, do the sell stop on the 15. 1 hour, 1 minute sell stop, US 30. 15-minute sell stop, US 30 to the 30-minute. You're already in a lot of money on that trade. You don't need to keep it open any further, but whatever, you will. So it is what it is. SPX, 1 minute sell stop, 5 minute sell stop. I mean, you've already made money on the 30-minute. You already made money on the 1 hour. Look how much money at the end. I don't understand why people are still trading, but I'm giving it to you anyways. 4 hour daily buy stop. Come down this a little bit further and go up. Nothingness. You're gonna see NAS again. By the way, it's filling the gap right now. Let's go back to NAS. But I prefer it not to. I want it to go back down so we can get a better entry for you is what I don't think we're gonna get. Yep, back up again. All right. Well, how many more correct calls you guys want? More steam, please. Spidey. We love rock and roll. But another time in the jukebox, baby. All right, NAS 15-minute ready. We're all ready. What time is it? Something like 10? Damn, that was later. Uh, it's 6:15, I think. So about 3 hours ago, making correct call after correct. So much fun. My god, some of these calls were just a blast. When we did the blue line to the US 31st, the NAS followed, I was like, "This is fun." It's like taking money from a baby. Sell stop 1 minute, SPX. Sell stop 1 minute SPX. Sell stop 5 minute, 15-minute NAS. Sell stop US 30, 15-minute, 30-minute. I probably have to update these things. Anybody have any questions while we're waiting for the paint to dry? US 30. I mean, give it another minute and let's see what happens on NAS. I would say, well, 11 minutes technically. I would think you're gonna see a fall soon. You're right. I guess we'll see. Sell stop SPX, sell stop US 30. Bippity boppity boo. Precious, your name is bippity boppity boo. Precious, precious, precious. 1 minute buy stop to the blue line on NAS. I don't think that's gonna engage though, but you can take it if you want. 1 minute buy stop on NAS to the blue line. US 30, 1 minute sell stop. SPX, kind of shocked SPX hasn't followed mama up, but every once in a while, it follows daddy. US 30 is the dad. I'm just making it up. I have bullshit. All right. Uh, let's see, 30 down there. Let's see what SPX is. Sell stop SPX, NAS. Nope. That's going to go back up to that blue line. Holy shit. I think NAS has turned into our ATM this morning. It has. It's going back to the blue line again. It actually beat ATM US 30 this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times it went up towards the blue line. You're in the money on that trade. It just called out as a buy stop to the blue line on NAS. I didn't think it would do it. It did it. You're in a buy stop to the blue line. It did this exact same thing with US 30. It just prints us money. This is what I was trying to tell you earlier. It did US 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but that was twice right there. 8, 9 times. Oh, well, US 30 for that. Look at NAS doing it. NAS did it once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Oh, wow, they're in a neck and neck race to the ATM. Yep, there it is. There's your money on the, buy stop. And no, it wasn't official. I get it. I don't have time to explain everything to you. It was a fill in the gap buy stop. That's be happy to take sell stop SPX, sell stop SPX 1 minute. Although I think you watch and see. I'm engaged. Ah, ah, precious. 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 Blows never works. If I made my bot make it 80% correct, it was 90 something percent actually. 90 something percent correct, but you still had to have intervention to do it, and I couldn't get them to work. If I can make a bot to work, there's no one that can make a bot to work. Not to try and grab and play the fucking nothing. Bot trading, always you'll lose. It's just the way it is. I'm still working on it. We're gonna be working on our own version yet again, but it's a sell stop, by the way. Sell stop 1 minute. Put it to oh, it's already dropping. Sell stop 1 minute SPX. There you go down, you're in your money. If you got in properly where the first one was, you're already up 1, 2, 3, 4 pips. Do, please do that right now. Don't horse shit around. Money on your sell stop on SPX I just called. Yep, you're in the money. You're in. I'm in the money already on that too, by the way. I didn't even. I got so there you go. So, spot trading. Oh, that's right. Aston, you too. Yeah, it blows. Horrid. There's your sell stop in SPX, a thing of beauty, perfection personified. Well, tradified. This is a 15-minute sell stop. I literally drawn it out, wrote it out, and told you where it's going. Does it look like we're all there? This looks like horseshoes and hickories to me. A little closer we can go. Closer. You can pass it and go below that. But nonetheless, whether you got in here and you're only up 44 pips, whether you got in up here where you should have and you're up 100 pips, this trade, US 30, sell stop to the blue line, right? Oh, did I take that part? Where's my to the blue line? Nope, I wrote that out. I'm taking credit for that. I'll go back and find it. There it is. There it's happening before your eyes. That's where it's going to. Told you. Told you. Close enough. If you're up all that money, take your on trades out. Take them out. Oh my god. I have to go ahead and do that one. Here's just the trades on the sells. I'm still in a buy, by the way, on this one. I'm not getting out of it. These are my sells on US 30 and my buy that I still have open on US 30. There they are. I'm gonna go ahead and close them up. God, I got so many of these open. I'm gonna go ahead and close some of these down right now. And we're gonna take out this one. We're gonna take out this one. Take out this one. We're gonna take out this cell here. We're gonna take out sell 426, 426. And by the way, we're making money on those buys. I do have buys open on NAS too. Yep, I'm close. Those down. No, we can't. That sell on SPX is making money too. Buy 90, buy 93, sell SPX, sell, sell, NAS. We'll keep that NAS, okay? Like this right here. And these are our buys on the NAS. Again, you shouldn't, I'm only going to keep one buy. Call that one a sell there. Okay. All right, I cleaned up a lot of those trades. We're good with that. Whoopsie. Tap, doop, tap, doop. Get out of there. Oil 1 minute getting ready. Oil's 1 minute getting ready. Okay, let me look at the oil. Those cells are the cell is perfection personified. Close enough. The sell stop called out this morning, 2.5 hours ago, 3 hours ago. 15-minute sell stop to the 30-minute blue line, 100% accurate. You should close the trade down or only keep a look at it. Touchdown, bam. There's your SPX. The only one not cooperating is NAS, but that's okay. We're making money on the way up anyways. It'll follow through down later. Here, look at this. Look at this trade. Look at this trade. Look at it. It wicked down to touch the blue line. Take your money out of these trades if you have the sells open right here. I do. I still have multiples open. I'm going to go ahead and close at least one of those down. I'm good on that trade. It's a $1,000 trade this morning. I am absolutely closing that down. 2,000 from the day before. I'm out. I'm also on my buy, still on my NAS. By the way, I'm not out of those. So, yep, there you go. This morning, $981. It was over $1,000 just a second ago. That's the trade. I've closed down almost all my trades. I have a couple more of these. That's there you go. $1,000. Wow, you're welcome. 100% perfect call. Called out, actually drew it out earlier. There it is. That was a oh shit. That was a 15-minute 30-minute sell stop. I don't know how hopefully everyone here caught it. I know the scanner did. You can't miss this trade. 15-minute to the 30-minute blue line sell stop. Everyone here should be saying thank you to God, to the system, and to Bri. I don't want it. I don't need it. But I can tell you that I called this trade out exactly down to the blue line. Good morning, Kim. Are you happy on gold or are we in a sell on gold? Because I think the gold is triggered on a buy. Oh, I didn't check your oil, Patrick. See, I'm sorry, Patrick. Do you think NAS 15-minute will hit the blue line? Oh, I can tell you, I think, for a fact that US 30 15-minute was going down to the US 30-minute blue line. Thank God every day. Yep, I know you guys get sick of saying thank you. I know you guys look at that, touch it. What more do you guys want? 100 call, 15-minute sell. Damn, damn, and this was actually written out. Where the hell did I do with that? I can't believe it. Let me see if I can find where I d Okay, I want everyone here. Ah, jeez, really? Everyone here to yes. Did I find it? Let me see. Then down again to the 30-minute blue line in US 30. There it is. Then down to the 30-minute blue line in US 30. I don't even need y'all anymore. This is it. Then down again to the 30-minute blue line. That is it. That is the 30-minute blue line. This trade was called out yesterday over 24 hours ago. I called it out. This trade was gonna go up, and then come back down. Now, this is what it's doing. You're actually making oh my god. I don't even wanna hear it. Okay, I'm done. Everyone's saying thank you at this point or not. If we're not saying thank you, me and Bree are out of here. Well, I'm leaving. She can stay if she wants to. I'm done. Oh my god, now it's 5-ish stretch, the blue line is on top for me. I will check out oil in a minute. Right now, I want thank yous for everybody out there. Thank you to God. Thank you for the system. Thank you for Bree, or we're done. This trade was called out 24 hours ago. Here it is in writing. Then go down again to the 30-minute blue line on US 30. This is the US 30 blue line. This trade was called out live. I don't want to hear it. I called it out this morning. I called it out last night. I called it out yesterday. There it is. There it is. There it is. Everyone better start speaking the hell up or we're the hell out of here. I'm allowed to say hell on word. And damn. Damn it. Damn. Who is it? What's his face? Uh, oh no, he likes saying, well, neither here nor there. Good morning, Kevin Bri. Morning, Anthony. Thank you, says Jose. There you go, golfer girl. There you go. Everyone, why do I have to ask? This trade was called out 24 hours before it happened. This trade was called out 3 hours ago. This trade was called out at open when it was happening. Not only is it happening over here, it's happening over on SPX. Ding. There's SPX. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Told you. Because what happens there happens there. What's happening on NAS? Not what we want, but it will. Not 1 minute buy stop on NAS. By the way, I don't think it's gonna engage officially small. I told you it was gonna form an M and come down. So now you're about to see NAS fall down too. Unfortunately, it's way behind SPX. So we can go back and forth and say, hey, which one's gonna form first? I don't know, or hit the first. There, I'm gonna go ahead and bet on it right there. There's SPX so far in the money, you can't even count how much money. There's now your NAS is now. I told you coming up to form an M and down again. Literally said it. I said it was gonna form a double top M, an M. That's what it is, what you guys there it is. There it is. There it is. I don't know what more you can say. There it is. You're in the money on your NAS again, now you're gonna make a shit ton of money more on the NAS, you're making money on the FTX again, and you made a shit ton of money. Technical term, right there. Look at it. 15-minute to the 30-minute. 15-minute sell stop to the 30-minute blue line. 15-minute sell stop to the 30-minute blue line. 15-minute sell stop to the 30-minute blue line. You didn't say that. You didn't draw that out. You didn't write that out. Well, I did, and I typed it out too while I was at it. Get out of here. I swear, as it's dropping before your very eyes, buy the damn gone system. Learn how to trade for yourselves. For the love of God, learn how to trade. Free yourself from me so you don't need to make these calls. Look at it go. Watch it NAS. Watch NAS go down. Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Boom, there's your money. Boom, the 1 minute buy stop, and it's not coming back up. There it is. There's your SPX. There's your money. There it is. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Be stunned in amazement. How could this loud, mean, angry man make these trades over and over and over again every day, day in, day out, for months at a time, documenting every trade I've ever done, all of it accurate. Look at it go down. What more? You had time to get in the NAS because US 30 broke first, then SPX broke. Now you have NAS breaking. What more? How much more? Told you what to do. Wrote it out, drew it out, typed it out. Thank God it's out. I don't need you to verify anything I said because I typed it out. There it is. It's gonna go up, touch it. This was called out 24 hours ago. God almighty, buy the damn system. Buy the system. Buy the system. Buy get the system for your friends, get the system for your family, get the system for your brothers and your sisters. Buy the system. Learn how to trade. Go to the safetytrade.com and don't think, "Well, I can't trade because it's been 1 week. I can't trade because it's been 1 month. I can't trade because it's been 2 months." Well, you didn't take you 6 years to learn the system, I'll guarantee you that. It didn't take you 4 months to learn the system, which my longest for. It's not gonna take you that long. Are you kidding me? I can't learn the system in a week. I don't know, and I'm losing money, and I get the hell out of here. Don't even buy the system. Don't even buy it. Do us all a favor. If you're gonna be a whiner and not follow through and do things the right way and learn how to trade, then don't buy it. I don't want people like that. I don't need people like that. I won't have people in my system that are whiners. I'm not doing it. Buy the system. Learn how to trade. It is impressive. It's extremely impressive. Time traveling alien Ming. Oh my. I am not a time traveling alien. Me and Bree are not aliens, are we? Okay, we're not aliens. Look at it. Look. Yeah, I got lucky. I've gotten lucky for 9 months, 450 videos, and thousands of calls I've been lucky with. I wish love your energy. I'm glad you do, Angela. I'm kissing and hugging the system as we speak, says Jorge. And Jorge was also a doubter. Mr. Ramos was a doubter at first. He was questioning everything. You're welcome, Scott. Thank you, Dion. You're welcome, Dion. You're welcome, Jimmy. You're welcome, Ranger. McMahon, thank you. Is McMahon in our system? Um, I think he is. They need cheese with the wine. I know, right? Whataburger's gonna hate. STS for the win. Thank you, Metal Mind. Look, just look. And the only blue line I cared about all day was this 30-minute one right there, and we blew by it. Look at it. Gee, I wonder where it could be going next. Hmm. I wonder where it could be going next. Hint, hint. I did this on the 1 minute on the way up. Some people didn't. Gee, I wonder where this could be going next. Oh, looky there. SPX is in the lead. Holy shit, is it beating US 30? Hold on. Um, ooh, I think SPX is gonna be our leader to the blue line. Oh my gosh. You give it did it the other day, did it Monday, I think it was, where it went to the blue line. Yay, SPX. I'm rooting for SPX. Go SPX. Keep on going. That's actually close enough for horse racing. I'm gonna give that a victory. Oh, could get a little closer. That's good. Yeah, it can go closer. SPX is in the house representing. SPX is in the house. Lock in your profits. Look at this. Look at the free money they're giving us. Look at it. Look at how much money. We have multiple cells open. I'm positive of that. We have way too many NASs. All right, let's take a look. See here. Here's our cells. Let's go here, and I'm going to show you. Yeah. I still have a long-term buy-in, by the way, for my US 30. All the rest, these are cells. These are today, 426, 426, 426. You can see these are today. I don't know if you can on TikTok or not. I'll scoot this if I can for us. These are the cells right now that I'm currently in. I'm gonna close down about a lot of those, probably only leave 2 open on the NASs. Uh, Up on SPX, you can see the time in. We're up on NAS, we're up on NAS, we're up on NAS, US 30. Those are all the cells. We're up on a buy on US 30, but I'm not closing that down. I don't give a fuck how low this goes. Take profit out. I still think long term, this is gonna flip and go back up. Again, if we want now, we're gonna make about 5 or $6,000 instead of 13,000. I can live with that, and I'm okay. And there's your trade. And there they are. And there's your trade. Now we're gonna get some more opportunity to buy in right here. Let me flip this up too. I'm sorry. 90% time. Let's go back here. 1 minute. Nothing I can do. It's too far away. It's gotta pull back up now. It's too far away on the 1 minute. That's ridiculously far away. Too far away on the 1 minute. Can't 1 minute. US 30 maybe? Nope. Too far. It's money. All I can tell you, this is free money. You're in the money. Everyone's in the money. Everyone locked in on the money, and that's what you have. That's it. There's nothing else I can call on that. Gold 1 minute, 5 minute, 5-minute gold. 5-minute gold was a buy stop. Excellent. I hope you made money on them. If you did, 15-minute was a buy stop. 30-minute, 1 hour. 1 hour gold, 1 hour gold, 4 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour. That's the buy stop she's been wanting, and it is gonna close. It's gonna be a 4-hour daily buy stop on gold. You can do a 1-minute sell stop down to the blue line right now if you want on gold, and that's gold. Okay. Closing down most of my trades, just keeping a few small ones open. I'm good on the money. I'm good with those. Oh, let me see here. Sorry. SPX. NAS. Look at I can't believe it went back up and touched the blue line again. NAS is funny as fuck. Look at it right here. Look at these trades. I just already took my wheatgrass, believer.
I
What?
like wheatgrass.
Ah.
I like wheatgrass and elderberry.
Yeah, elderberry's better. Wise Tracy, good morning to my man Kevin. Yes, she is wonderful.
Thank you.
USD daily is forming a sell stop. USD dailies are very hard to play. You can play USD. Find it off. Yep, USD JPY. We'll go over this way. Oh yeah, that's a sell stop. Yes, sir. Daily, weekly. You have to verify. It is. It's not. It's then it turns into a weekly. Yeah, it's a weekly, monthly. That is a daily sell stop. Correct. And then you can go all the way down. There's the day. There's a 1 minute. There's a 15-minute sell stop. You see how easy that was to catch? There's a and you just do these all the way. So now that you know that it's gonna be a daily sell stop, look for it, play any 1 minute, 5 minute, 15-minute, 30-minute sell stops. It's so easy. We don't do top-down analysis, we do live analysis because I only have one screen showing on TikTok. That's all I could see. But normally I use both my charts at the same time. Jimmy Hustle, 3 hours trading and done. Jimmy, you should have been done in 5 minutes, bro. That's too long to be trading. Look at this. I don't know. I don't know how much more money you're gonna make. I don't know how much more I can't even call another sell stop. I don't know what to tell you. I can tell you this for 100% fact, I guess. This 15-minute sell stop to the 30-minute blue line right here was literally called out this morning. It was called out 24 hours ago also. Look at it. Which one's gonna be next to the oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna be neck and which one is going to hit it first? Well, we do know it's not gonna be Naz. So Naz is 1 hour blue line first. So who wants to take that? I'll take I Precious, what do you think? Is it gonna be US 30 hits his 1 hour first or SPX?
Mm.
The favorite would be US 30. You want the little underdog?
Yep.
Precious says SPX. Okay. I would like SPX to hit it first, but I might think US 30 is so strong. Uh, Gap, filling the gap. These are just if you guys wanna learn how to trade, I'll she takes SPX, I'll take US 30. But if you wanna learn how to trade, all you have to do is look at these 2 charts right here. Open up the US 30 and just do this. I don't know what else to tell you. You will have a sell stop, fill in the gap. Let me show you all the ways that this trade was correct. I'm gonna pull this out of here. Watch. We're gonna do our little pretend land. This is called our bullshit indicator in case you didn't know. This is literally called the bullshit indicator. It's called the bullshit indicator. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. So it sniffs out the bullshit of the market. What market did it sniff out? Open up your US 30 15-minute. You will gladly and clearly see that there is a 15-minute little green sell stop. What does that mean? We have red, 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 then we have green, then we have red, red. We put a sell stop line and it goes down, we make money. But watch how and why. That green is the equivalent of metal mine trying to swim and stay above the water. Okay. Okay. Then you have so that's a fake out. That's pretend. They trick 90% of all retail 99% of all retail traders to take this trade think it's gonna go up. Our bullshit indicator says bullshit. It says it's green, that's bullshit. It's not gonna go up because we have other indicators saying down. So Metal Mind's trying to say Sam comes along and pulls one of his arms down. I pull another arm down. Then we have Anthony pulling another leg down. So this person right here, right? Metal Mind's trying to stay, okay? Listen, he's trying to stay up above the water. He's swimming in water. He's in the ocean or in a pool, but he can't stay up because he's getting pulled down by these 3, no arms and a leg, and he's getting pushed down. My Bach indicator, the most incredible indicator in history of the world, the Bach indicator is pushing down twice. Then you have someone over here, Breeze pushing him down with red. Then you have red over here on the candle's annual line. Then you have a red arrow. Then you have a red logo. Then then you have on this other side, which you guys can't see over on TikTok, you have red. You have going to the blue, red candles. You have a red logo and a red down arrow. Then you have red, red, fill in the gap, red, 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 red. So now you have upwards of 22. Listen to me. You have 20. Dang it. You have 22 different symbols, different indicators saying downward. 22 different indicators said this trade was going to go down to the blue line. 22 different indicators were saying the trade was going to go down, not up. 22 indicators on my system was saying this trade was going to go down and not up. 22 times it said it. And then there was this little metal mine says, no, I'm going to go up. I'm going to go up. No, you weren't. I don't care if you were Michael Phelps on steroids. This trade was going down. You were going to drown, Metal Mind. I'm sorry, but you were going to drown. This trade was going to go down. It did go down. It did go to the blue line, and that's what happened. That's the power of the system. And if you don't see 20 or 22 confirmations, don't take the trade. Quit trying to trade every damn little thing out there. I'm speaking to you, every one of you that has a guilty conscience. Oh, I can't take this trade. I don't know how to do this. The system doesn't work after 1 week of not knowing what the hell you're doing. Get the hell out. Don't even buy the system if you think it's going to work in 1 second. You have to learn it. You have to learn what to do. Learn it. Never give up. Be like John Morey. Be like Phil. Be like Tommy. Be like Boroff. Be like Jay Cochran. Be like Kimberly Harrington. Be like Patrick. What the hell, people? Literally, if you have 20 things telling you it's gonna go down and you think the trade's gonna go up, you're not very smart. And I'm gonna be as nice as I can with that. Am I clear? This trade had no chance of going up. 0. 0. And if you're okay, there's 1% because it's for okay, there 99.9999% chance of going down. And what did it do? It went down to the blue line. As called, as ro as wrote out, as drawn out, as told you a day ago. How did I know it was gonna do that? Because I freaking made the system, that's how. Don't think you're gonna come in here in 1 minute and try to figure out how to use the system. It's easy, but it ain't that easy. You have to put a little time and a little effort in it. Guilty out there, anyone? Guilty out there, anyone? God almighty. I swear to God. And you're down to 15 people. We had a few people on TikTok, but not a lot. It wasn't a busy day 'cause I didn't flash the money out of. They always want me to flash money. Okay, did I get through to anyone out there at that range? I hope I did. Because unless you see 18 to 20 to 22 confirmations, you don't take a 1-minute trade. God, think, think. I swear, if I see one more person in this person, I don't know about the trade. I'm banning you. I'm banning you. I'm not even blocking you. I'm banning you from the Discord. Don't you dare post in the Discord until you figure out how to trade. And then you can post, and only then. Clear? The Discord isn't for asking questions that you know the answer to in your own training. Don't do it. Clear? So close to closing that Discord. Kev, you make morning so enjoyable, says Patrick. I think you got through to somebody wise then. Your passion is why I bought the system, says Ranch Girl. Yes, sir, I'm listening to Ken Holmes. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I just can't be any clearer. If if you cannot completely understand, you don't take a 1-minute trade over here that looks like this, it's going back and forth, and you didn't confirm it on the 5-minute, and you only did it and add these 3, but you said it works every time at 2:30 in the morning on Saturday night, and you're trying to trade whatever. Good luck with that. If you only take the trades that are proper, that are backed up with 15, 20, 22 different confirmations it's gonna go down, you're not going to lose the trade. If you decide that somehow in the middle of the night that you're gonna make a trade on GBP at Wednesday at 1:30 in the morning, okay, go ahead and do that and see how that works out for you with no volume. Go ahead. Go ahead. Or you can take a trade and take a picture and only trade this exact setup right here. You only trade it when you see it. I can't pull them both together. It's where the floating charts are. You see this trade over here on the right, and then you see this little trade over here on the left. Look at this. This is amazing. You have fill in the gap. You have this little thing right here. That little green blob of histogram bars actually fits inside of here like a puzzle piece. You guys wanna get your mind blown? You think you can scam and try to get this? There's so many layers to this system you don't have a clue on. And unless you actually buy the system, I can only help you so much. After you buy the system, you'll learn what all these other confirmations are, what everything I'm talking about is. It's amazing. The system is utterly, stunningly amazing. But I can't show you everything because I have scam artists out there trying to steal everything from me instead of paying for it the right way. God, this is crazy. Very clear since NS. Super clear since 7. Thank you. I think you guys yeah, I'm not trying to yell at you guys, but you have to take good trades. I'm not trying to be mean. You're listening, I know when you comment, he has a nice voice. Not too often can you hear genuine kindness in women's voices. She's so sweet. She is exceptionally sweet. I'm not gonna look at the gold. Richard Lauder says, "Thank you. I can stay above the water. I can't stay above the water." Says, "Sorry about that, Belmont. 22 people keeping me down, little Gurgle. You're funny. Never give me up." Naz, I don't care. Thank you. How kind. How do you make this morning so enjoyable? I got okay, so there's only we have I'm going. We have 76 people watching, which is amazing because we just make money everywhere. And out of the 76 people, I asked, am I clear on what trade to take? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 people said they're clear. Is there anyone else that is clear? Anyone else? Because if I don't get any more than 6 people, I would assume about 20 clears or I'm gone. And I'm not trying to threaten you all the time. I'm just leaving. I'm done. I'm good. I mean, if I can't get through to more than but all 79 of you need to at least give a thumbs up. Yes. Why? It's clear. I'm not gonna take every little silly trait that comes up. I don't care. Write it out. Word it out. Clear, clear, clear. What Kevin sounds aggressive. That he cares about it. That is absolutely true. I 100% want you all to make money. I can't stand when there's even an implication that the system lost someone money. I will fight that tooth and nail. The system is flawless. We as humans can screw it up. The system itself is flawless. I will keep saying that over and over and over. Yes, it is what it is. Thank you for speaking up and saying it clearly. Thank you, D. Nice Armando, Patrick, Steven, Joselius, L 19, NS, Cuban. Oh, look what TikTok did. I've been on so long on TikTok. They said, "Are you still there? Is it still an active thing?"
I'm telling you, that's what I used to just cut.
Look at that. TikTok did that. That's funny. I've been on so long. Claire, thank you. Claire, I'm new, says Angela. Yeah, I'm not yelling at you, Angela. I'm just trying to help you. Claire, and thank you, says Jen Holmes. Can you bring YouTube algo so I can go like more? I wish. You feel like it is golf for girl from Texas. Thank you. That's all. Just trying to help you guys make money. But if you're trying to take every shitty little trade, oh, but that's a safety trade. That's a safe trade. It's not been confirmed on a higher time frame. Who did that yesterday? No, it was like 2 days ago. Well, what about it? 1306 that blah 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 is like what? What are you talking about? Everyone tries to prove the system wrong. It's never wrong. Let me be clear. You're wrong. I'm wrong. The system is flawless. You can go back and back test it. Well, I back tested it and I got great results. No, you got outstanding results. It's 100% accurate when you actually trade the way you're supposed to. Big talk. I know. I don't care. It is. It's the way it is. Oh, nothing. Okay, so it's 99.999% accurate. Oh, you can't say that. Well, yeah, I can. I'm saying that there's human error. I'm not at 99.99% accurate. You're not 99% accurate, but the damn system's 99.999% accurate. Yes, it is. It is. Back test it all you want. 1 minute, 5 minute. Do a 1 hour, 4 hour. Prove to me a 1 hour, 4 hour, an accuracy rate less than 90%, and there is no chance. Prove to me that's 95% less than 95%. There's no effing chance. Prove to me that it's less than 99% accurate. There's no freaking chance. You can't. I've done it. On any symbol, on anything, on gold, on oil, on Microsoft, on Alibaba, on NZD CAD, on Tesla, on ERUSD, the 1 hour, 4 hour cannot be proven if you follow the rules exactly as I tell it to you, that it is not over 95 to 99% accurate. And I don't even know if there is a miss, to be honest with you. I've never found a miss with US 30 Nazareth 1 hour, 4 hour. I literally can teach you a way to trade that is extremely accurate. Whether you trade that way or not, I can't help you. All right, I'm done ranting. Sell stop 1 minute. Now's one. And why are we still trading after I made all this money for you guys? I don't know. 1 minute sell stop, NAS 100. SPX, 1 minute sell stop, fill in the gap, SPX. US 30. I can't call it. It's not close enough. It's there right here. Hope I got through to some of you. I'm sure some of you are like, why the hell is he yelling? I don't know what to tell you. That's how you are. Don't get the system. I don't have time for that. Very clear and thank you. Thank you, Jim. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Whatever system is gonna make a 10,000 on tonight. All right. Why you everyone says Armando. Great job, Armando. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of TikTok. See you guys on TikTok. Good luck. We'll be back later, I'm sure, somewhere along. I'm gonna make on YouTube. I was thinking about can I not close this down? And now, see ya. All right, out of there on TikTok, heading over to YouTube. YouTube. You guys have any questions over anything? I'm gonna make some call outs for you. I'm gonna make some call outs for you. That's where you're absolutely passion is correct. Anybody on YouTube have any questions? I'm gonna make my final little call outs. Mm, 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 mm. Wow, what a beautiful day. Gorgeous day. Oh, it's not going down, it's going back up, it's not going down. You blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't wanna hear it. You should be done trading. You know what? I'm not even gonna make it. Screw this shit. US 30 went down, hit its 30-minute line as called for and predicted. I'm done. You guys aren't happy with making every pip humanly possible, 250 pips on US 30. If you're not happy making 60 pips, so that's 300 pips. And if you're not happy making, I don't know what to tell you, 27 pips. Yeah, so 300 pips. I can't help you. I'm done. I'm good. Sell stops. I can't stop myself. 1-minute sell stops. Um, again, brother, didn't think of anything says Washington. All right. So we're good. No questions for anything. All right. I'm done. I'm gonna mark it, so we're done here. I'm gonna go ahead and say sell stop 1 minutes, but you guys handle that any which way you want, and I'm gonna leave you with a 4-hour buy stop, but that's not happening today. And these aren't. I would look for any sell stops you can find on the way down and just keep taking it, but it's too late. You're already in the middle of this. Whatever. I'm not good. All right. Guys, listen, a tenth of a lot size making $10,000 is unquestionable. Yeah. US blue line. You're asking me if it's on a 1 hour. I'm telling you that I wouldn't be shocked at all that this is where that is going. I think we already talked about that one officially. There is okay, there it is here, and here it is US. Yes, I can see that very oh, whoa, whoa. Do we have a touch? That just oh, close enough. SPX 1 hour is almost touched. That is beautiful. I think you're right, Precious. Yeah,
Yay.
you were closer. SPX got closer. I'm gonna call that a you're good. You can still do it if you want. Just play any 1 minute down to that 1 hour. That's every 100% interest management. I use the captions, I'll put my little league team before game. Michael, you're funny, Big Pippin. All good. Kevin, you okay, bro? Please don't let people make you not worth it, bro. We know what you have for us. Life changing is just understanding what's happening. Yep, I just purchased it. Great, Martin. Congratulations. Welcome aboard. I usually crash the speech with my little team for games. I got you. I missed it, but I got you this time. All right, guys. I'm going to leave you again. We're back over here. Any kind of sell stops you see, whether they're 1 minute, 5 minutes. Me personally, this has to pull back up to the 5 minute line. Do it again. It has to come back up here. Then I would look for sell stops. Oh, you guys are making. Oh, go up to the 5 minute rather than I'm going to say this again, but instead of the 1 hour, the 30 minute, I'm going to say 1 hour. I'm not even going to change it. Oh my God, that's too funny. Instead of the 30-minute blue line, we're going to say the 1 hour blue line. There. Gonna go up. I'm using this. I'm regurgitating the exact same things I told you guys yesterday. This is it. 1 minute SPX NAS. Nope. We got to make this better. Actually, US 30 in here. We'll go US 30. US 30 NAS. Uh, what's my cash app? I don't know. I know why you've been friends forever. Glow said. Uh, here's me. Aaron said, I know why you guys have been friends forever. Yeah, we've been friends for 40 years, 50 years. All right. Sell stop 1 minute. I here it is. There it is. I'm leaving you with these thoughts. Here's my line. I'm done. All right, guys. Good luck and God bless. I'll buy it 10 more times if need be. As much as so much I believe. Please don't do that. Well, just give us the right number. All right. Talk to y'all later. God bless. Have fun. Have a great morning. All right. See y'all. What kick-ass morning. I mean, every trade, everything was perfect. Gotta love it. Oh my god. I'm so glad I helped